Hello. Can you shut up, please? You're so loud. It's on 1%. Hi. Hi. I'm recovering from having a spiral right now that just happened. Rosanna, I finally got to go to her stream. I never get to go to her streams because I'm never like early enough or whatever. So I got to go, and the topic of sleep came up because she had done a stream earlier in the day and then stopped and took a nap and then come back. And so they were talking about naps. And she said that I know naps are really bad for you, and I know they're bad for your health. And then whatever. And apparently that triggered me because I could not let it go. And I have embarrassed myself severely. If she never talks to me again, I understand. 5 messages is too many. On 2 different platforms, spread across 2 different, that's too many. Like, Rayleigh, let it go. I typed up like 3 paragraphs and then forced myself to delete it and just post I'm sorry. This was unnecessary. Please ignore me. Because I can't go back and like delete the messages because that's obnoxious as well. But I just want to let the crowd know, which is just 0 in my bot, sleeping is not bad for you. It's a sign that something is wrong with you, but sleeping in itself is not wrong or bad for your health. It may change your sleep schedule, but your body's natural sleep schedule you might be trying to change. And apparently I could not let that go. I also do want to point out that there are entire cultures who their day revolves around taking a nap in the middle of the day. So if it was bad for you, they wouldn't. My hands are so, like, it's ridiculous how much I cared in that moment. In this moment, all I care about is, will she hate me? This will rub her the wrong way. This is like what happened with the girl who was racist all over again. Except not at all, because Ro hasn't done anything like prejudice or anything. She just... But obviously, like, listen to your doctors, but also, they don't... It's a sign something's wrong. It's not inherently bad. Correlation, not causation. Yeah, and so she was saying, she was like, I rarely do this, but I did. But I know not to do it too often because it's bad for you. It's not. It's not bad for you. If anything, I think the issue is less the nap itself and more the length. Yeah, it's I wouldn't even say the length. It's how it impacts your sleep schedule. Like, that's the main concern, is how it impacts your night sleep schedule. But 0, like, a lot of us with ADHD, and I know you have this too, a lot of us can't fall asleep until late anyway. Like, a lot of us, our natural circadian rhythm wants to sleep 2 times separate. And then they've shown that on average, women need more sleep than men. Especially on our period. You're supposed to add like 2 hours for on the week of your cycle. And then in general, you should get 10 hours of sleep versus the average, which is 8, because they studied it on men. My preferred hours is 2 to 10 a.m., right? Which is bad for our like society, but for you, it's your natural sleep cycle. I mean, I've been teaching myself to fall asleep like earlier lately, and I've been waking up early, but it means I need a nap because my body's like, whoa, you are going against what we want. You're changing the plan. What are you doing? Sleep in your computer chair. You don't ever have to sleep. That sentence is redundant. Because you are sleeping, you're sleeping in the chair. My last job was fantastic because I lived 5 minutes away, so I got to sleep 2 to 9:45. Yeah, that sounds, yep, that's, when I was working, you're right, paradox. Maybe redundant might have been the wrong word. You're right. Look at me conceding. I'm just so sick of my own brain. I've also decided that instead of saying, does that make sense? I'm going to start saying, did I explain that well? I don't know why, but I feel like it sounds more secure, you know? Like a lot of women in general, we've been trained, and they've shown this too, that when saying things they know is right, they tend to downplay it. They're like, let me think of an example. Is that water bottle full? Like, I'm just asking. I'm just wondering. Is it? Like, they add extra unnecessary to like lessen their. Okay, I'm so sorry. I was just wondering. Do you think that water bottle is full? What do you think? As opposed to be like, that water bottle is not full. And it's seen as like aggressive. But it's not. I'm literally just saying the water bottle is not full. I mean, at least of water. We could get technical. Anyway, I'm just sick of my own brain. And I'm sick of my water. You can't tell the difference on screen, but this one is more brown than this one. Hi, Shell. Hello. So tired of myself. Also, the sub counter's not working because like 3 or 4 of you subbed yesterday. This looks pathetic. I know for a fact this is not correct. As someone who lives where I do, if someone doesn't call me dumbass while explaining things to me, I don't get it. But that's just because we love with anger. Okay. But implies the listener might be stupid. Did I explain that well? Interesting. What else could I say? Why are you bringing the word stupid into this, by the way? Harsh. God, lighting is bad today. Must be pollution. Tortellini. Oh, now it works. Tortellini, thank you so much for that sub. You generous bean. You didn't have to do that. 43 months is stupid. Speaking of stupid, that's stupid. Is that right? Am I right? Or is that wrong? I don't know. My dog is nesting. I can hear her like beating the shit out of a pillow right now. She got shaved yesterday, so she's just like a giant greyhound, naked looking freak. It's actually in the middle saying, I know logically neither is stupid, but that's what I've done too. Am I making sense? I just realized that like in my therapy session yesterday, when I was reflecting afterwards, I realized that like I constantly say, do you know what I mean? And I'm kind of sick of hearing it. I want something else to say. Like I used to say, I started saying y'all in high school because I wanted to say, well, also my mom says y'all. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Okay, well, that doesn't really work in a therapy environment. I think every hour I'm just going to publicly apologize for my spiral about sleep. So once again, having evidence of an obsessive spiral is humiliating. Make a bot timer if that would help. Are you picking up, Buttercup? I like that. That's cute. Sounds human to me. You rolled a 4. Sorry? We have a roll game? The fuck is that? Really? Time for your penance. Apologize again. It's just embarrassing. It's embarrassing. When you needed it for Chutes and Ladders. Oh! You guys are so cute. Dang, Sean beat me. Anyway, I just like to publicly apologize for the spiral I had as a result of being triggered by something Rosanna said harmlessly. And then messaging her way too many times as a result. Except you being human. Be like that sometimes. I just am scared. Thank you for understanding, Tortellini. Maybe in the future, if I spiral, I'll just go to you and be like, hey, instead of spiraling towards the person where it came up, on like with no rude intentions, I'll just go to you and be like, hey, here's what I would have sent to spiral. Because sometimes you need to get it out of your system. But also the whole time I'm trying to get it out of my system, I'm trying to get myself to stop. And so how long the spiral goes is determined by how successful I am. We just got to a realization in therapy that being around my best friend was triggering for me because of inadvertent conditioning. Yeah, like when I message you, can I be a bitch for a second? Yeah, like that, except I'm having an obsessive compulsive spiral. That's heartbreaking, Tortellini. That's heartbreaking. I figured out in therapy here, I'll exchange a therapy story. I just found out in therapy that apparently I don't do things for myself because I want to. I do things to make other people happy that then as a result also benefits me. Oh, that's good, Tortellini. Yes, Alpha. It's usually in my closet, and it's usually because I'm having a mental breakdown. Yeah, Tortellini, so I'm not allowed to do anything around the house or on my to-do list if the intention is to make Bree happy. I'm only supposed to work on the things that are to make me happy, and it's very difficult. It is very challenging. And when I say it out loud, it sounds so stupid. But like, as a wife who doesn't work, I feel like I owe her something. Like I need to give something in exchange. And so it's usually like the house, right? Bree doesn't really recognize that as like, or like this as a form of ambition, and that's really important to her, which is something we're working on. She didn't wife you because you do chores. Well, let's move away from talking about my marriage. So, like, for example, she mentioned that I have too much clutter in the living room. I've been trying to figure out what her interior design style is because it's been revealed that she hates how I decorate our shared space. So I've been trying to figure out how to compromise, right? Because I clearly like my knickknacks. I like stacks of books. I like random fake Grecian statues. I like vases that say, driven by her reading addiction, she was a book whore, always willing to spread her pages. Bree's not into that sort of thing. And like, I was trying to go for like something like dark academia, right? Because she does like pink. So like, there we go. There's some compromise. She did paint me this though. She had to take an art class as like one of her gen ed credits. And you can't tell, but the bottom part of the gradient has glitter in the paint, like translucent clear glitter. So it sparkles, but like, yeah. I love it. Oh. So anyway, she said, she was like, we have too much clutter. And I was like, clutter? We actually had this conversation on stream, and Zero, you had a really good point that I'm going to address in a second that I missed, but it's been haunting me. It's been haunting me. No, do not interpret my room. Okay? That's my room is a mess because cleaning it has nothing to do with making Bree happy. The living room and kitchen are nearly spotless because that would make Bree happy. Do you understand? And I've realized that's why in general, my personal spaces are always messy, but I'm very neat and organized outside of my space. And it's always been to make my partners on a group project happy or to impress a teacher or whatever reason. I mentioned this to Mom. I was like, yeah, Julie says I'm a people pleaser. My mom was like, no, you're not. But it's not in the way that we think of when we think people pleaser. And the things usually benefit me in the end. Like going on medication. I started figuring out mental health medication in 2020, like a lot of us I think did. And I did it because Bree couldn't work at the time, so she was the housewife. And I was in school. I hadn't started making content yet. And I pretty much would just either spend all day playing Animal Crossing on the couch or sitting in the corner sobbing. And I was like, I'm not a good teammate right now. I think it's finally time to give in and figure this out. And so I'm on medication, right? And it's changed my life. And now I like pursue the Adderall and stuff for myself. But it began because I wanted to make Bree happy. Do you see what I mean? And apparently that's everything in my life for the most part. I mean, we could even argue streaming, right? I do this because I want to make you guys happy. I also love it. But if you guys didn't show up, I probably wouldn't stream. As much as I like talking to myself, I much prefer when people respond. And I love seeing how uneven my glasses are and my eyebrows. Where else can I do that? I'm actually furious to be here, but I'm very happy. Well, actually, I'm furious to be here. But to the living room. Sorry. The living room. So it turns out Bree considers my knickknacks clutter. For me, clutter is something that's unintentional, right? So like leaving mail somewhere or like something you need to put away, like toss piles. So I was caught off guard. So I went and I lessened the amount of knickknacks around the house, and I added like this fake plant because she mentioned that she wished we had plants, but she doesn't want to add plants because there's too much clutter. So I lessened everything. And when I told my therapist, she was like, Rayleigh, why did you do that? And I was like, because I want to compromise. I want us to both like it. And she was like, right, but you did it without even including her in making those choices. So you didn't compromise. You did it to try to make her happy. So I'm not allowed to finish redecorating the living room because Julie says I have the wrong intentions. I did tell her, I was like, right, but also there's an empty bookshelf and I really want to put baskets on it. And she was like, yeah, but why? And I was like, because Bree says putting objects on it would be too messy. So if they're in baskets, you can't see it. And she was like, right, so to make Bree happy. And I was like, okay, rude. I love my therapist, Tortellini. I got very, very lucky. She scolds me constantly. We have an insane amount of things in common. We showed up, I do like digital, whatever. We showed up in like the same shirt one time. She's great. I love her to pieces. And she does not coddle me. And that's what I wanted. I wanted a therapist who wouldn't coddle me. She does, Seneca. Actually, yesterday, I told her, I was like, sometimes I'm insecure that I make myself look like a martyr when I'm in here. Because like, oh no, I just wanted to make people happy. And I just want to be a good person and help the world. And I'm so stressed because everything's on fire and I want to fix it. And she was like, Rayleigh, you don't need to be worried about that. I have superhuman vision. I can see all of it. Even the stuff you're not admitting or saying. And I was like, put those x-ray vision glasses away and just validate me right now because I'm upsetty skitty. Started 3 months ago after 10 therapists in 3 years. Oh my God, I tried a therapist like 10 years ago and it's the reason I didn't try again for a long time. Her name was Liz. She told me she was allowed to make gay jokes because her son was gay. And she would give me fist bumps when I would say something she was proud of. And I was a fresh gay baby. It'd been like maybe a year. I was a fresh gay baby. And I was like, I don't think that's how it works though. Also, her like room, her office was a closet with a giant fake window to make you feel like you're outside, but it was like LED lights, so it was not. I was like claustrophobic and it was awful. It was so bad. However, she did diagnose me with PTSD like within 2 seconds. And I was like, okay, rude. And now I have the ADHD and the OCD, which I predicted and I've thought for years I have OCD, but I didn't want to say anything to Julie because if it was true, I wanted her to come up with it. And like by the second appointment, she was like, have you ever looked into OCD? Yeah, I wish, Seneca, I wish that's how girls were treated growing up. I wish that people saw that because I learned this year that I have ADHD. Like the last couple months, I learned I have ADHD. Things that you and like the chat, because we've been talking about this for like ever. Things that we thought might be signs of autism. No, it's just signs of OCD and ADHD. There's no autism. Especially the C. Oh my God, what a fun little cocktail. Think of all the letters you get. That's what I like to think is like of alphabet soup because we also have like the LGBTQIA plus as well. So it's like, oh my God. I have so many letters and just wait till they get my doctorate. Like more letters. I've even got the Mrs. as opposed to Miss. There we go. So I'm not allowed to decorate the living room. So I've been having a really hard time because I want to decorate the living room really bad. However, I did get permission to buy new towels. I've been wanting to buy new towels forever. Bree and I both realized that we've been hoarding towels away from each other because we would go to the towel drawer. We use a dresser for the linens and there'd be no towels left. So we've both been hoarding towels away from each other, thinking that, right. My towels leave lint on me when I dry myself, and it drives me insane because I also lotion up after I shower. And so the lint and the it's all just sensory overload. I was talking about this for some reason in therapy with Julie, and she was like, how old are your towels, Rayleigh? And I was like, oh, some of them were hand-me-downs when we moved out, and her parents got us some nice ones. And she was like, right, but when? I was like, this is such a weird question for her to ask. You darn feather yourself after showers. Yeah, but I'd rather not feather. I'd rather be a naked chicken. I'd rather be freshly plucked. It's a great clip. I was like, our newest ones are like 8 years old. And she was like, 8 years old? I was like, yeah. And the other ones are probably like at least 12, 13. How old are your guys' towels? Does everyone know this except me? How often am I meant to replace towels? Thank you. Thank you, Zero. Thank you, Shell. Okay, now you just look like a hypocrite, Tortellini. Anyway, so I got Julie's permission to buy new towels, and it just so happens to make Brie happy, and we're going to get rid of the rest of the towels. And by get rid of, I mean I'm going to cut them up and have 1 million cleaning rags. I'm very excited. You have towels that are over 60 years old? Seneca wins. I'm going to tell my therapist. In my head, I was like, she would hate to find out how old my mattress is. $150 for 2 towel sets. Wow, Tortellini. Wow. You post a link in my chat? How dare you share a clip that you made of me? How dare? Bath towel, hand towel, washcloth. For $150? See, we won't need washcloths because I'm going to have 1 million when I cut all of them up. Top 5 anime betrayals. 6 towels for $150? Hold on, let me do math. That's not math. Where's the calculator? $25 per towel, and they're different sizes. I'm also realizing that was a really easy division that I did not need my phone for, but anyway, I get to buy towels. So I need to do research on which towels will not leave lint on me. Goes to your feet. I want that towel. They haven't been used until like 5 years ago. They were part of my grandma's endowment and never used because they were too good. I can confirm they are good. Wait, will you post photos of a 60-year-old towel? Just curious. Like, what materials did they use for it versus what we do now, you know? I had a favorite towel that I had to cut up for rags because it started fraying, and it was from IKEA, and it was massive. Not to my feet, but like to my knees. Full wrap around. They look like a white towel. All right, smartass. Cotton, but they look normal. How thick are they? How did they make towels 60 years ago? I'm about to call it my grandma. I know 60 wasn't that long ago, but like also, It was. Like, I don't think women could get bank accounts yet. Okay, we are playing Blueprints today. I did not get a chance to craft them because I've been overwhelmed by the things that I want to do that make me happy. I never once thought to cut up old towels. They just become dog towels. Yeah, it's a mixture. It's both. I'm going to keep one of the, we have like a brown towel. I'll keep those for dog. And then we have separate like beach towels, which is a thing, which I've never understood why they're separate. It's just because they're like thinner, and I'm trying to think, actually, beach towels might dry me off better. Maybe I should just get us beach towels. But then, yeah, I cut up other ones, and then you have rags. You don't have to like buy them. Because I don't like paper towels. I hate paper towels. Also, I'm in Italy right now, just casually dropping that he's in a different country. To the heel of the boot. Oh, and so like when I'm cleaning up like mold or shit or like dog vomit, whatever, I want to use one of these rags because I don't care if I have to throw it away. But if I'm like buying dish rags, I don't know, that feels like a waste of money. Not that I go through towels that fast. Clearly, I don't. But I go through the rags mostly in the spring. The cliche spring cleaning. It just feels more fresh. I don't know. I think I did. I don't remember. I think I did clean up my notes though. Also, if anyone has tips on how to make like outdoor work pant, cargo pant type pants, if you know any that are cute or how to make them cute, can you let me know? Because one of the directors for my archaeology trip is clearly prejudiced against jeans and thinks it's ridiculous. I just want to say I was perfectly successful last summer wearing jeans in the field, okay? Perfectly successful. I just happened to get, you know, a tan square on my leg. That's besides the point. And also, upon reflection, when I was looking back at last year, I was one of the only people in jeans. There might have been like 2 other people. Everyone else was in these fancy work pants that are ugly. They're ugly, okay? Jeans are work clothes. Maybe I could find some jeans that look less stylish jeans, and they're just like work jeans, you know? Jeans are bad. I agree. And I wear Express jeans. And if you don't know Express jeans, they're highly elastic and highly customizable. So you could choose how long they are between, you know, like large, tall, medium, small, petite, whatever. The waistband, the color, the cut. If you don't like them, you could just return them in person. And so I always buy pants from them because I always know that the size is going to be the same. And they're super stretchy. And one pair I have are like the most comfortable pair of jeans I've ever had. I wore them on the plane to Ireland last year and was still comfy. Engelbert Strauss is the way to go, in my opinion, for work pants. I also mean to look at Pinterest. I brought this up in therapy, and Julie was like, so you do recognize that, like, you're making this something to worry about? Like, it's not actually, in the scheme of things, it's not actually something. It's not an actual problem. And I was like, look, leave me alone. German engineered workwear. They're so ugly. Can I just look at pants? I'm sorry, did that say skirts? No, shorts. I got so excited. I didn't. Oh my god, if I could find a cute pair of overalls. I hate overalls. I feel like I'm in a bag. Which in a way you kind of are. You know what else is functional, Seneca? Just wearing the same pants I'm gonna wear on the weekends. Instead of needing to pack separate pants. Also, I'm probably only gonna be able to afford one pair. So I'd be wearing the same pair of pants 5 days in a row? That's disgusting. We're doing physical labor outdoors. That's gross. One of these days I'll actually remember the quote numbers. I hope not. That says a lot about you. Okay, not that box. This box. One of the things that I was trying to decide if I wanted to do for myself was my nails, and instead, I played Infinity Nikki because it kind of ish works now. Kind of ish. Emphasis on kind of ish. Okay, we don't need this out because we have all that stuff. So this can go back. My mom once cut into lingerie who married a construction worker. Okay, that's incredible. That's incredible. Honestly, I love that. And I love your mom for doing that. This box. Hurtful. Accurate, but hurtful. Okay, here we go. These are items that we need. These are items to use. So, it's like holly, right? Like holly is like one of the motifs. It's one of the things, right? So I went through my boxes of Christmas craft things and I found a bunch of holly things, like holly stickers. So excited. Anyway, I still have not worked on the map. So we still only have 2 pieces. Obsessed with the fact that Peace was like, oh, that's cute, you printed it. No, bitch, I'm crazy. Hi, fishies. Haha, you just said the same thing. No, bitch, I'm crazy. I made it. I don't know if you're saying it as a joke or not, but also, how are you doing, fishies? We sent a picture to the company, and next year on April Fool's they announced. That's fantastic. Okay, so we have that. I have, see, I have like a bunch of things. Holly. I'm not saying it as a joke. I typed a second before. It would have been, okay, yeah, no, thank you. You're right. It does rule. I'm like really cool. I'm a little too, you know how like I couldn't stop playing The Witness? The only way I'm stopping myself from playing this off stream is the crafting. The crafting is what I use to prevent myself from opening the game up. Or Palia or Infinity Nikki now. It's a problem. Dreams. Hours spent on this. So many notes. So many random scraps of paper. Okay, we don't need those. It's a problem. I've been drafting in my dreams. Oh my god, if that is not a vibe. Please fit everything. Okay, you fit when you're at the top. You don't fit when you're at the bottom. Because of all boxes. Okay. Please don't fall. I'll cry. Maybe I should preemptively move that. Look at me being smart and intelligent. I don't want to talk about it. Gabriella told me, you know, when you dream and it just switches from one location. I do not understand how much Blueprints I've played in the last 3 days. My brain has made it make sense by deciding I just drafted between the two places. Oh my god. Leave me alone, Zero! Okay, so let's update you on the journal before we dive in. I do have this insane urge. It's insane because there's nothing I do with this afterwards. Like, I literally, it's just for me to have, right? Okay. To give it its own journal as opposed to being in a journal with a bunch of other things. And maybe even like bind it myself and learn how to bind books. Like, no, Rayleigh, no new hobbies. We're done. Anyway, so we're just missing 2 letters. When she scrolled back to reread, it was upset with her for wasting steps. Oh, who told her that? They suck. I was telling Naseem about this game on Monday or Sunday, my best friend. I was telling her about it because I need to talk about it. And I got about 5 minutes before she was like, this sounds like the kind of game I would want to play. And I was like, you need to decide now before I go any further. So now I can't stop. Oh, she started looking at her life. She's been... In real life, she feels like she's been wasting steps. Oh my god. Don't even put that in my head. Are you kidding? No new hobbies to please Bree. Certainly please our bank account. Okay, this spread will be all about the antechamber. I think I wrote down notes about this. This is where the family tree will go. This is a character profile about Uncle Herbert. Is that you can't talk about it without giving spoilers, so you just sit and play and watch. And yeah. I like literally the minute she said, I was like, you need to decide right now if you're gonna play. Otherwise, because I can't go any further at this point. I've already told you too much. This is music sheets. Look, it even has. This page says it's the library. Oh, I'll just surprise you with how I decided to do the library. I can't, you know what? Actually, where's the journal? I literally wrote it down. The order I was going to go in. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay. I lied. Okay. We'll start from the beginning. This is going to be all about the antechamber and room 46. Okay? This is also where the map will be placed. I haven't figured out how, but this is where the map will be stored, is this spread. I couldn't figure out what to do with this front page because I have all this space. This is where my notes go. I decided I'm going to do a quote from Uncle Herbert's I'm Dead letter and maybe his second letter on the tomb too. To justify having the journal in the first place, you know? And then we have, yes, okay, family tree and Herbert, and maybe, depending on how much space is left, something about, like, Simon. I'll find a way to justify that. Okay, music pages. This is going to be about the general geography of the world. This is going to be the library books and a checkout card. I'm going to remake it. I don't like it. Okay. And then it stops what I'm planning to do. Then it stops telling me what I'm gonna do, but then this page has things on it, so I don't know. I don't know what Rayleigh was thinking Wednesday night. Anyway, so now you're updated on that. These are all the old notes. I worked on crossing stuff off my to-do list. I think I have a new to-do list, if I remember correctly. I'm still keeping all my old notes in case I missed something. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I might have more. That just... Because this box is for things that need to go in the journal and I don't want to lose them. I am going to have something about the apple orchard. And it'll probably be... about things like outside, but also Denny Ravane. Because he was the original groundskeeper before he got replaced. Oh, this is to remind me to use their family crest for something. News article. We still need to figure out this situation. And I'm convinced it has to do with the foyer. But then all of the statues in the foyer are also in her office where we found this. But I think that's them pointing us to the foyer. So there's something about the foyer that I haven't figured out because all of these correlate with one of the statues in the foyer. I just can't figure out what the next step is. Utility room, checkout card. I wrote down, everything we know about Denny Ravane. And then also the little signature thing. So he'll probably get like a little page. Because I feel like he's an important character. And I just haven't figured out why. You know? Can feel it in my gut. These are all the chess pieces. And what room they're in that we have so far. So I'll pull this out because we'll need to add to that. Probably. And then I have a page for each of the books. Has a page, so we can refer back to that. Anything else in here that's important? No. Okay. Okay. I'm going to put the books on top because sometimes we go back and reread them. I want them to be accessible, but I don't want to lose them. All right, I think we're caught up on all the administrative tasks. We did a little chat to catch up. Now it is time to lose ourselves into a game so that I can disassociate from my life. No reason at all. Hold on. Relatable. And it makes me happy. Which Julie said is good. I was like, I think the problem I have with it is it just feels so selfish when there are like other things in the world and there are other things that I need to do and I'm not here. Why am I not here? Hello? Rude? Hi. And Julie's like, Rayleigh, you don't have a job. And I was like, yeah, I know. That's why it feels selfish, Julie. And she was like, but like, take advantage of it because you don't have a job. Like, to use this opportunity. And I was like, you're right. Still anxious. Didn't stop my anxiety at all. Okay. All right. This monitor's so loud that I have the volume on 1%. Which is why I'm shocked you can't hear it. Okay. Chess pieces. To-do list 1, to-do list 2. Look, I wrote it down. Questions and tasks. I'm so cute. Okay. Oh, Brie loves sheets that are tucked in. She hates how I make the bed. Okay, so here are my questions and tasks that I want to explore, look into. Clara's office safe. Also, I was thinking about, why does Clara have her own office in this house? We need to get the last book at the bookstore. We need to pay attention to which chess pieces are in the rooms. This says board message. Oh, the game board, the room. The 2 letters we're missing. We need the classrooms 4 through 8. We're missing a gajillion letters. We have number 4 and number 6, which is insane that we haven't found them yet because we've done so much exploring. This game's too big. That's what she said. We need to figure out the cave with the chessboard and the blue pieces. We need to get a power hammer and go around and break all of the fragile walls. Does she have an office? It's her office. We like saw photos of her in there with it, like doing office things. Oh, but then why would she have a photo of herself? I've been calling it her office this whole time and you haven't bat an eye. Inner sanctum doors. Everything in the office made me think it was his. Again, now that I think of the photographs. I want more Rompus visions. I also need to like find, I think I want to find a compilation. I don't know, you just couldn't see it. Hi, Grizzly. Your path to discovery is your own. Email could only be checked, and she was dead for a while. I know, but like I assumed he took over once she died, which is why I thought they were married, but they're not married. Motherfuckers. Okay, let me finish. I think I want to find a video on YouTube of the Rumpus visions. But I don't want to see any I don't know. But the fact that we can't rewatch them, like I can reread letters, I can reread books, but I can't re-see the visions, and it's kind of driving me insane. We need to get the magnifying glass and the metal detector so that I can set things on fire. I want to figure out the timeline and organize it better because mine is turning to shreds. And I want to figure out the second level in that gear room to reach the upstairs things that you access from the red door. The thing is, you have to be able to get to the sanctum to get the red door. You need to get to that tunnel. But to get to that tunnel, you need the gears in a certain spot. So we need to figure out a path that allows the bottom tier to create a path to the inner sanctum so that it's still ready on the second level, because you can't raise it from the bottom level, apparently. Those are my thoughts. Also, the blank pack in the tomb. That's all I wrote down. Oh, also this whole like Black Bridge situation. Look, there's more. Like we have this weird like Black Bridge tunnel, and then there's also like a Black Bridge like horror novel. Thank you for telling me about the red door. I run past it a million times without seeing it. Bitch, so did I. So did I. And I found it on accident the final time. You are not alone. Yeah. We are starting... Maybe. We are starting day 41. I do feel like I've accomplished a lot in 41 days. Like, I feel like I see other people playing half a second and they haven't found very much and they're on like day 20. So I do feel very smug and superior. Because I'm a brat and I need to stop. I'm working on it. I told Julie, I was like, Julie, how am I supposed to work on all this shit and also process the fact that I'm leaving the country and then also, you know, the world's on fire? And she was like, and I was like, that's not an answer. It's not helpful. Day 41. Oh, also we're getting stalked. Maybe, kind of. Oops. Wait, what did that say about your grandmother? Oh. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. See, I'll put that quote in the book. That's good. That's a good one. Not being stalked, that's just chat. Okay. What are we doing today, y'all? I mean, Clara has her own bedroom. It's not crazy to think that she would have her own office. This room permanently has 2 keys because we upgraded it. Yay! My goal is to reach the top corner on the right. I've decided. That is what I'm aiming for. I would like those letters. I tried playing with the words that I already have. I don't really know how to move forward with that. So... I feel like there's supposed to be something here and there's never something there. And that's infuriating. Give me something. All right. Well, fuck. I'm going for it. We're going for the greenhouse. I'm sure we'll find the broken thing at some point. Oh, good. And we got a shovel. And the flowers have grown. We should experiment with the water again if it comes up and see what happens to the greenhouse, because that was one of the things that you could fill or unfill, and it definitely has something to do with these flower beds. But also, weak wall. Hold on, I'm gonna write this down. Okay. So I don't forget. Oops. The cloister? Ooh, my key card. Ooh. I'm gonna redraw. I don't feel like the cloister offers much except like that one treasure chest, which I'm assuming it still offers. And the coat check is a common enough room. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. That I'm not worried about losing it potentially. No! Stinky! Can't see it, but it still goes upwards, so we're gonna try. Oh! We got the aquarium. Oh, I wonder how the aquarium reacts to water, too, because that was one of the ones you could send it to. Damn it! I didn't do the shed! I didn't do the shed, you guys. Not Rip, we can go do it now. I didn't step into the room yet. So I'm pretty sure it didn't work. Shed is gone. Thank you for the lurk. You're such a shit. Oh my god. You brat. Why did I pick you as a mod? Can I break this with my sledgehammer? That'd be cool. Why did I believe you? Like, at all? We'll do dig spots because I have a shovel. I hate you. All of you. I hate all of you. Oh! We haven't seen this before. Root cellar. Which is spelled stupid. Yeah. So I'm just gonna be dark today. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Lurkers, you are fantastic, and it's very flattering you want to be here without asking for my attention and begging to be recognized. Like these other people. Called out. I have no idea why. Okay, keywords. Friday. Carriage. Why do they have carriages when they clearly also have cars? This wasn't that long ago. No sign has been found yet. And it's underlined with blue. Don't know why. Okay. Could at least say my name when you call me out so I get the attention I crave. I'm so sorry. Next time I will do better, I promise. Just... Oh, and this is where we saw the family tree. Where I clearly ignored the fact that Clara was married to Simon. And the fact that there was a second Simon. And so the children's room we found was Simon and Herbert. Not our Simon. Our Simon does not have an older brother named Herbert who's off to college. Oh, I also got some stickers that are pine trees. And when I say got some stickers, I mean I pulled them out of my crafting collection because I have too many craft supplies. Oye, let's go. You need to get pushed over. There's got to be something. I have a sledgehammer. Let me break you. Also, you don't say queen, you say Ja'ari. So also literally no other option for our parents than Mary being our mother. I hate doing this so much. I mean, it could be a family tree of someone else, but yeah, the fact that she was Mary P. Jones, that's when I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah. She's either our aunt on her father's side or she's Mama. And considering she's Sinclair, pretty sure she is Mama. Something is like shaking, driving me up the wall. Is it you? Yes, it was the glitter glue. I fixed it. No, it's not. It was the globe. I should clean my desk. I'm working on it. Well, I was, and then I got distracted by video games and crafting. I need to do it for myself. It'll make myself happy. I'll be proud of myself. Found in the office. Cleaning your desk for you. I am. Because Bree doesn't come in here. If I wanted to clean something in my room for Bree, it would be my laundry. Because sometimes she has to go into my bedroom or my bathroom, and it's an obstacle course is the exciting way to describe it. However, I will say the last time I cleaned my desk, we found 3-month-old mail, and that did piss her off a little bit. In my defense, in fact, actually, I got mail recently. Where did that go? I was given something. I thought of it last night. Shit. My stack of unopened mail goes back to last summer, so this was like mail we needed. It was JJ's flea medication. I thought it was my little hole punchy things that clip the corners of paper to make it prettier. That's what I thought it was. It's the same size and shape and came in an Amazon bag. So, sorry, I need to focus. What now? Okay. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I've missed so many notifications somehow. Okay. One year I opened mail in January that included a letter from the county in July saying I'd be fined if I didn't cut the flowers around the fire hydrant. Thankfully, Dad did not get fined. Okay, I'm gonna write down how it's spelled. Okay. We're getting some good rooms. I'm gonna turn down security cards now. And once we get the key card from the coat check, because I'm sure I'll get it again, then I will. Oh, there's a gem somewhere we didn't pick up. Then I will increase it again. Okay, that way. Yes. Oh. Shut up, fishies. I'll find it again, I'm sure. just rude. Yay. I have so much money.
Sorry, I forgot to tell my bird that I took my medication and it keeps harassing me. Yeah, I'm happy right now. Okay, my bird broke. I'm getting so distracted by things. Thank you. I did get out of bed. I did put away something in one place. I did do that. I did do that. You're still asleep after all of that? Damn.
Okay. You should finch. Tell your bird that you're okay. Mine was freaking out. Mama! Mama, thank you for subscribing for 49 months. So obsessed with me. And with your Prime. What a compliment. Oh, there's nothing in that hole for me to dig up. I'm gonna pretend that's not a jinx for my mother coming here. I hope you are well. Thank you for giving me money. You know, you could also just like hand it to me. I got power! Oh my god, we are so making something aggressive. No! Damn it! It needs something else. Discovered cloudy water, aka milk. Ew. Hello, Mama. How are you? We need the lever. I know. Go check? No. I'll take dining room, though. I like when rooms connect to each other. I appreciate it. Okay, now I have to do math, which I'm not excited about. Got all your college transcripts. You're gonna send them to me. I want to see what classes you... I want to see what teachers you had. Fuck. I want to compare what professors you have. Oh, it doesn't? Well, we can look up the class and the year, because I'm pretty sure we had one of the same professors. The old, I just fuck. Okay, I'm doing math, Mama. You went to school for 100 years, apparently. Oh, that checks. No? I did it wrong. Oh, 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 oh. Ha ha! It's not cheating. Just doing it to confirm what I know. Oh, Jesus. That was a trick question. I'm smart enough to know that. Please connect. Please connect. Oh, no, you don't connect, but at least you provide something. How are you, Mother? How's the weather? One of the other boxes is true. That's true. The gem's in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. Well, that can't be true because this one is... Wait, no. One of the other boxes is true. That could be a lie and you are the true one. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. So they're in blue? They're in blue or black? Or I'm wrong. Ah! Goodbye, Mother. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Oh, mail. Sleepy mask, gems, keys. I'm done with that. Anything else? Any dirt? Supposedly more dirt. No. Mute me. It's rude, Mother. Ah, well, that's secret. Hello, Nick. How are you? I'm kind of obsessed with that. That was fantastic. Nick husband is in the store. I'm chilling in the car waiting for him. Passenger princess, am I right? Okay, which one had a security door? The workshop. I feel like I'm going through a lot of steps today. It's making me a little bit nervous. Especially since we have so many tools. I would like to accomplish a lot of things today. The veranda? Have I gotten the veranda? I don't think I've gotten the veranda. We'll find out now. Oh, I have. Well, that's fine. Dougie is here too. No one needs me behind the wheel. We're a terrible driver. I feel that. I wish the trash turned into something. That tree. What do you think? Is that an oak? Not elm. Elm is a... I think it's an oak tree. Where's Luke? Where's Seneca? I'm going to pretend it's oak. Well, I guess there is another one back there. I just feel like they're the only oak trees. Surrounded by pines. It's odd. It looks like my paleo yard. There's not even them in the distance. Like in the distance, you don't see any oaks. It's weird. Tell it's an aspen because of the way it is. I don't know what that reference is. Oh my God. I do know I just almost broke my entire setup. Breeberry is home. welcome home. I was streaming. Did you bring home a present? I don't think she brought home a present for me. I am. Did you bring home a present? You did? Oh my gosh. You're my favorite. Ah! You've never seen Nature Walk? No, I have not. I didn't expect her to actually bring me home a gift. We ran out of Diet Coke like this weekend. Nature Walk. Oh, it's actually... I assumed you can't spell. What a great present. Oh, it's already open. It's already open? Are we being stalked? Is it starting? Oh, the update changed it. I noticed there was an update. Oh, thank God. Thank the Lordy himself. Thank you guys for confirming that. I would have been so skittish. Genuinely. You should have seen me play the witness. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. I've never had tunnel before. Oh my God. Feels so sketchy. Yes, there was an update. I wish the trash did something. They confirmed an update. There's someone following you, opening all the safes, and also making sure you draft all the bad rooms. Shut up, fishies! No, they didn't do that. That's fake news. You can't put fake news in my chat. Okay, we're gonna hope it's this one. Oh, nice! Oh my God! Okay. Score! East. No, west is the secret garden. Ah, not as likely, but it's there. Although I now realize we have to go all the way to the gymnasium. Welp. We can set up an experiment. Someone is working the truck this weekend and set up a beach umbrella. Wait, there was in the front yard. Stop, that's so cute. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, add 3 aquariums. No. I don't understand what's special about aquariums. Just that it counts for any color reward you might have. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Immediately permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Your allowance, right? That's a good one. Or set my steps to 40. No, we're at 37. That's basically the same. Yes, I want to do that experiment. Your allowance has been raised. Bitches. Thank you. Well, maybe I'll retrace my steps and find the stupid gem that I missed, apparently, that everyone else saw but me. I hate that it puts me on the other side of the table. Also, we got an additional 10 because of the aquarium, so there's that. I think every bedroom in Chaos 3 would be funny because aquariums are bedrooms, so it's basically infinite aquariums. Goodbye, Lisana. Much love. Have fun. I'm proud of you. It's a big deal. Not in like a condescending way, but. Okay, we need to go through the archives. Hello, Dama. You're not that late. I only started playing about like 20 minutes ago. Thank you, Lisana. This game is big. Yeah, I know. I know. Still find mind-blowing things. I'm emotionally having a hard time. I always find the broken lever and I have not found it yet, and I actually have the greenhouse, and that's infuriating. Need to get back to it. Been obsessed with Expedition 33. Dama, I was going through all of my notes Wednesday to sort of like organize it better. And the amount of things that I still haven't seen or looked into, like I only have 2 red letters. Like this game is large. And it's a little scary. How large? Okay, wait, no, go back. I went the wrong way. Shoot. Where am I going? Q and then hallway. No. No, shit. It's actually insane how long this game while continuing feeling like you're 90. Yeah! That's a really good way to describe it. No, aquarium. This guarantees... No, I'm not going to do it. We'll just do this one. You felt like you were ever 90%. I've never felt more like 20%. Because, like... I mean, I will say, like, every time I think I've completed a big puzzle, like, 3 more pop up. And so it, like... It's like a, oh, I'm 70% done, and then more pops up, and I go back to, like, 5. Okay, but you won't actually give me these materials. You only give me some of them. Oh my god, this tells you all this repellent spray? For up to a week? Emerald bracelet. Removes the gem cost of floor plans altogether. Like forever, or? This is interesting, it tells you all this stuff. Ornate compass, another luxury from the showroom, allows you to rotate floor plans, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. There's a component that's a mystery. You can't see it. Behind me is the lockpick. Oh, it tells you how many contraptions you can make out of it. Huh. Ooh. Stringing together hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Candlestick? Oh. I knew it! I knew it! I knew that they do something! From the editor, tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Fourth wall. Take a minute to look at each item and contemplate the true potential of all they hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. Aww. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. That's very cute of them to do. It's very cute. Also, it's a dead end. It was fun while it lasted. Oh, is that the gem that I was missing? Okay, now I lose 2 steps, but I avoided going. Leads to a room color of your choice. Guaranteed to go straight up too. Giving myself a really nice nap. Okay, from this spot, I cannot conjure the greenhouse. It has to be on the edge. If I could just get to the bottom of the antechamber. Or like find the fucking broken lever anywhere. What benefits do I have right now? Didn't I have one for bedrooms? Oh, it's just my sleeping mask. Gain 5. We're really not finding many, like, treasure chests or anything. Okay. I mean, all of them are going to be unlocked because that's what I redeemed. Suckers! See? Even that's unlocked. Oh, man. Do we go with the potential of getting an entrance to the south door? Or the drafting studio where we can permanently add a new floor plan to the estate pool? Because we can open the south door if I find fishies. It would not be funny. How many gems? It's only, oh, I have, you're right. Okay, so we have to do, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Damn it. It was 2 gems, I only had 1. Damn it. Wait, okay, so if this is Uncle and Grandpa, their room that they played in, how old is this hamster? Also, it definitely got reused over the years. I couldn't say your head was in the way. Oh. 7,000 years. Why is there just a random tripod? Give it to me. Okay, well. We had our shot. I'm going to do this one so we're guaranteed to get that top letter at the very least. We can't get into the antechamber this run. At least I'll get the stupid last 2 letters I'm missing. What is going on? Give me something good. Ooh. Okay. I rescind my frustration with you. Oh, shit. Okay, everyone look for a chess piece. I don't think the pantry has one. Oh, I'm not looking for chess piece. I'm looking for... Well, I am looking for chess piece. But I'm looking for letters. Ah! Oh, I know the answer to this one. We've answered this one before. It's crate and create, right? I'm pretty sure it is. No, wait, that would make it E. That would make it E, Rayleigh. What the fuck? I was writing an R. It'd be an E. Okay, my guess for the last one is a W. No, it's E. I was putting down R for some reason. I'm pretty sure it's E. I feel confident that it's E. Damn. Oh! Oh. Damn. Okay. Well, we got one door to the antechamber. If we could just get the fucking lever. Is the lever for sale? Lever is not for sale. A banana is. And it's already peeled. I don't like that. I don't like that the bananas are peeled. Let me peel my own banana. We could get a set of gems for... It's only 4 for $10. Or... Get $2 off. But banana... You gotta turn off your cam if you buy the banana. Fucking rock, man. Curious if I... Were you not also getting... Oh my god. Yes, I am. Thank you. Come on, lever. Thank you. Simon, feel free to run. Genuinely. Wheat and heat, besties. Told you it was a W. All right. I don't want to deal with these words, but we have all of them. Okay? We're not going to deal with it this second. But we have them all now. Thank you for a reminder. That's the kind of backseating that's okay. You didn't tell me what to do. You were like, hey, I think you mentioned this earlier. You might wanna... I Okay, I have nowhere else I can make a door. But that doesn't mean we can't still go to the basement. I want to go to the workshop. Okay, so we need to go down to security. No, it's this way. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna find this fucking lever. Is this right? Yes. Wow, I did not build a great floor plan, did I? Okay. From here, foyer. I want to smash you guys so badly. Maybe if I have a super smasher, I get to. So that's the hope I'm holding on to. It was in the archives the whole time? Okay, well, because we're here, I'm still gonna go to the workshop. We had it this whole time. I just didn't fully check. You can't have the broken lever. However, I can't have a detective. I'm gonna pretend I saw this so I can be smug about it. Now, I totally just wasn't paying attention. Okay. Now we have to go all the way back to the greenhouse. I'm not confident I have enough steps to accomplish this. I'm gonna try anyway. We're gonna have to go back, though. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, this should be a straightaway. What about the weird peeled bananas? Right? That's the right door, right? Wait, did I open the wrong door? Oh, the greenhouse. The greenhouse is the south door! I wanted the secret garden! Motherfucker, it doesn't even matter. Can I have it back? Can I have it back, please? Give me my lever back. Fuck! And none of you said a thing. No backseating, Rayleigh. That's what you told us. No, it won't let me take it back. Should have never given it. I could have a power hammer right now. And if this was a normal game, I could go to an autosave 2 steps back. But God forbid I try to right my mistakes. Put the power hammer in Kochak too. What should I put? What do I put in Kochak? Detector shovel, key card, battery pack, sledgehammer. Actual question, what are your votes? While you do that, I'm gonna fix my camera because you should not be able to see my knee right now. Why are you so far away? Give me your vote and give me your reason why. Battery pack. Battery pack agreed. I do feel like battery pack is one of the hardest things to find. Detector shovel's fused already, but it's really just for money and keys. The key card. That's what we checked before. It was very helpful. Mask gets you more steps. I think sledgehammer has also been hard for me to find. Sledgehammer and battery pack have been the hardest for me to find. I'm gonna do battery pack. Also, I think I just died. What had just happened? All right. Well, okay. I got all the letters. I accomplished that. That's what I wanted. All right, I can cross that off my list. Well, I mean, technically. There it is. I'm okay now. Oh, I've only gotten it like 3 times. I swear. Okay. We got a lot done. And we permanently increased my allowance. I'm doing it. I'm leaving the battery pack. I'm jealous that you feel it's 50-50. Garden excavation site. Oh, because of the digging. Look how pretty it is. This might be one of my favorite ones. And I got a new room. That's true. The tunnel. I'd never had one before. All right. Day 42. I feel like this is a faster zoom in than usual. Thank you. I don't know if it actually was, but it's still there. Okay, this time I'm gonna remember to do the shed first. Although it worked out fine before, because I already had the shovel, so we knew what I could pick. I would not be upset if the bunker might be my favorite. Oh, hey, look. Oh, shit. Okay, we're doing classrooms today. All right, everyone. Get ready for me to be sad and stressed. Do you think rainwater as A, dirty, B, neutral, C, clean? It's definitely not clean. But dirty feels too strong of a word for some reason. Have I had a classroom run in ages? Well, buckle up, buddy. Here we go. Aha! There we go. Classroom number 1. I think so far number 4 has been my favorite. Because of the maps. Anything to collect from y'all? No, boring as shit. Oh my god. Classroom number 2. Oh, we just read about the hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Maps are so fun. No idea what they mean, but they sure are pretty. Hello, Zay. How are you? That's what I want to see. You voted dirty. You're tired of being tired? I mean, you are growing a person, so that is exhausting, and you're doing your best. How did I just get 3 classrooms in a row? And none of you are reacting. Sorry. I'm yelling at the cat. Wow, PogChamp. Oh my god, there's another one, but I don't have a gem. Ah, shame. July is right around the corner. It is right around the corner. That's true. You're so close. Although I do feel like, you know, the healing part must be really unpleasant. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think it's so funny to me that they think that's only 5. You haven't seen 4th grade yet? You really did not watch the VOD, did you? You said it, but I guess I just didn't believe you. I thought surely he's seen number 4. I don't have to. That's for future Zane to deal with. Okay. Have we gotten them all? I can't remember. Let's get Swimbird. Okay, library. Locked trunk. We need gems. You got so many books. Yeah, we're just missing 1 from the bookstore. So close. Close to getting them all. Sleep mask, let's go. Why why do you have a photo of her in this bedroom? And whose bedroom is this? Because it just says bedroom. Doesn't specify that it's his. And according to the thingamabobber, it does. Just barely unlocked it now. I'm constantly looking for it. Oh, the bookstore. I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? 2 hallways together. We don't have to pay spots. I don't... Oh, this gets me 3 gems. This will get me 2 gems. And this makes it a dead end. What do you think, chat? I mean, it's not a dead end, but it just goes down. But we might need something that's down. It's only 2 gems. This one's 3 gems. That's only 1 gem different. I'm gonna do it. I mean, it's not guaranteed 2 gems, but I do have 2 thingamabobbers. So, you know, my odds are good. A box next to this box displays a false statement. The box next to this box contains the gems. Okay, well, this is false. Because this is the box next to your box and it doesn't say anything. But how can a box without things... I don't know. Brother has left me with the cats for a bit so I can pop in to say hello. Hello! It's locked. Well, fuck you, motherfucker! Take photos of cats, please. Motherfucker. So we're stuck until I find keys? Oh, wait, no, I can go to the entrance hall. Everyone calm down. Chillax. One more classrooms. I may have, like, panic ran and not paid close attention to what I was doing, which could then bite us in the ass. All the classrooms being in a row cracks me up. Oh my god. Here we go! 0, 4th grade. Oh, did you already send some? I haven't checked the Discord today. It's where you learn about their, like, realm. Very curious about Colossus Orinda. You know what's interesting about this? I mean, granted, I don't know how it, however we want to consider it, ending. But potentially they could make a sequel. Oh my god. Grade 5. Yes! Guys, we got a new grade. Oh my god. Oh, 5th graders are horrible at art. Oh god. Oh my god, this one might be the worst and they had the simplest one. That one's holding 4 fingers and it's freaking me out. Blueprints, 2 prints. Are you asking me how have I gotten this? I don't know. All this art is supposed to be new? What do you mean? Freaking out. What are we in? Grade 5.
teaches you the letter puzzle. The study had a note where he was like, I commissioned all this art at the last second. This might be a dumb idea. Oh, I see what you're saying. How could they have made the projects if it was all brand new? Also, I just want to point out that once again, the 8 is sideways. Every single grade so far has had the 8 sideways. I don't like that. But how he commissioned all of it for us. So how did the kids have time? That's what Zero's saying, is how did they have time for a whole 5th grade class? Get 2 more. Well, this would be useless because we can't hit that far up anyway. All right, we have to pick one of these. Not bad choices, actually. Oh, dead ends. But... oh, hey, look. I agree. It did feel more 4th grade than 5th grade. Okay. 4th grade and 5th grade should have been switched, in my opinion, in terms of subject learning. Look at us being critical of this, like, weird-ass house. Oh, look, the broken lever. You don't think I can make anything? No. Critical everything, so it makes sense. All right, I do math again. Oh, homophobic. Oh, no, the fucking square. Oh, fucking square. Okay. Why is my brain rejecting this? $20. 2 and 3, 2 and 1 makes 3. 3 squared is 9. Oh, okay. It's not 6. Okay. It'd be 6 squared. It's actually great practice for me, if we're all being honest. Okay. Fuck. Okay. 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. Times 5 is 100. Divided by 5 is 10. No! Okay. 11. Damn it. Divided by 10. It'd be 20. Right? Okay. Square of 6 squared 36 minus 20 is 14. No. 20. Yep. Okay. Okay. 5 squared
is 25. Minus 5. Or do I add? No, minus 5 is 20. 20 times 5 is 100. 100 divided by 5. No. Fuck, okay. 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. 20 times 5 is 100. 100 divided by 5 is 20. Because I literally just did that multiplication. All right, moving on. Damn it, dead end. Well, might as well get 2 keys. Oh, hey, look, a locked chest. We have a key. There's nowhere we could potentially spawn the coat room. Also, we only got 5 classrooms, which is pretty good, but I need 8. Damn it! Are you fucking kidding me? The secret garden key? I've got it. This is the 3rd time I've gotten it. We're on room 42. I've only gotten to use it once. Because we're locked in. I don't have any more other than the parlor door. Oh, I have the parlor door. Everyone shut up. You can do the hallway now. And hallway. What are you talking about? Oh, there's a door at the hallway, you guys. There's a door right there. We're not locked in. What the fuck are you talking about? You guys really need to pay more attention. It's embarrassing. This part makes me dizzy. Grade 2. Grade 3. Kitchen. ADHD, it's ableist. I have ADHD. Oh, I'm not gonna unlock that right now. We have priorities. Wait, hold on. We should check the soil sample so we don't waste the key. Oh, that's actually really rich soil. Oh, that's actually a really good one. Oops. Get out. Look at that, everybody. I'm so much cooler than you. Is there any, like, tools? Could you give me a shovel? No. Oh, I want to break that wall so bad. Hi, do you mind? I don't know if I can get there, but just in case. Thanks. I should be allowed to shake this tree for apples. The fact that we only get one, ableist. Surprised you did this before confirming the hallway wasn't a dead end. It's not a dead end. Don't do this to me, my brain. could have gotten a classroom. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Zero. I know what you mean. I know. I have so many keys. Surely the gods will look kindly upon me. Please, Herbert, please. Please. You have so many portraits of yourself in this house. And honestly, dude. Did you find the fish yet? I did, yeah. Multiple times, actually. And we get a hall pass, which means it's free. What do we want? We want a classroom. But I can't pick that color. So I'm worried if I get a hallway, it'll be a dead end. Because we have one that's 3. The only one that could keep us going is the one with 7 doors. How many hallways are there? Okay. Okay, there was quite a few that you would be a dead end. We're not gonna get you. We'll get you. We have 1 gem, Zero. And yeah, and we have the hall pass. Silly goose. So do we want that? Do we want a green room? Stop. I feel like the shops tend to be dead ends. I would like to keep going. I don't want a red room. I would like a studio edition. You think hallways might be the safest option? That's what I'm thinking. We're not doing a red room. Also, is there anything to collect here? Because it's supposed to spread more food. No? Okay. There we go! Oh! Yeah. No. Yes. Okay. I forgot we get to pick between 3. You also count as a hall pass. Aquarium is every color of the room. Obviously, I want the one with the key. Might as well get your hall pass. I've been using it this whole time. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. It has a key. I still don't understand the aquarium. I still don't understand it. No fishy. No, sorry. Apples and a gem. Because classrooms cost gems, and I want classrooms. I'm risking it. Oh my god. Okay, so we can get a classroom, but it's a dead end. The way I look at it is if I don't understand something, it's because I don't have all the information, which is why I'm staring at pages of notes I don't understand. Sobs. Mood. Okay, I went with this one because it has more doors. Even though I do want classrooms still. At least we have 2 directions to go. You know? 2 directions. There's only 1 direction. See? Classroom. More doors is better. Oh. History lesson. Yeah. This is cool. That's them breaking up the railroad, which doesn't make sense. Oh, shit. Look, the angel for royalty. And a blimp! Or whatever those things are called. Are there any sigils in the slides? Not that I've noticed, but we can go back. Sometimes it'll let you click on whatever the thing is, but it won't let me click on it. All the classrooms are different colors too. Have you guys noticed that? No, I agree. And I'm sure it's written down somewhere, but I also wonder if they are hoping and expecting you to do it with the context clues of what you learn about the other countries. Because we do learn stuff about them. I'll be like, oh, right, like the sun went and got the mountainous one. The other one, she went to like learn things, right? And it was all about like magic and learning. Okay. Lore in this game goes deep. Why do you think I'm crafting it? Oh, shit. Oh, we have names. Oh, I mean, we've already known. Okay. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fenaris? Which is the country that got all the punctuation? None of them, apparently. Which city is Fenaris named after? A historical figure, Oris. How many sons did the 4th king have? Oh, 2? How long did the War of the 5th Era last? The entire era. That does feel like a trick question. Which realm did not ally with Fenaris during the war? I think Iraja. Which flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Flag of surrender, banner of House Learson, or the black flag? Well, the black flag. Oh, I didn't look at grade 5's kids' names. Where are we? Grade 6? It's exciting. JJ, it's not time yet. You still have an hour. Every single fucking day we do this. I'm pronouncing his last name as Foria. What? I don't know if it is, but then we have a Chris. It's interesting how some of them use like what seems to be a full name and others don't. Kind of rude of the teacher to not tell them which ones they got wrong. Like, how are they supposed to learn from that? I really hope that Chris is a guy. Otherwise, it would be 1 girl and 3 guys, and that would suck. Oh, look, the 8 is still sideways. History is penned by the victors. Hey, look, there's the crown. With triangles on the tip of it. Interesting. Interesting. Hate it. But at least we have multiple doors. Just kidding. Please, 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 please. Oh, good. You're the only two. I like... Hey, classroom! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And it's not a dead end. We got grade 7. Let's go. Let's go. I don't want to jinx ourselves. Don't get too excited. All about, oh, it's this, oh my god, at some point it gets squiggly? Tell me it doesn't get squiggly. Branson, Jesus Christ, you're in 7th grade, buddy. Remember, don't square till you're there. What the fuck does that mean? It gets squiggly. Fuck! Fuck! What are these formulas? Normally it's a hint. That's not a hint. This is just stress. Why are there decimals now? Don't be a decimal. How do I know which ones are right? Literally by doing them myself and figuring out which ones are right by power of deduction? Jesus Christ. Okay, you only got 9 out of 12. Does anyone else got more than that? You got 8 out of 12. You got 7 out of 12. Oh, I just assumed that was a square. No, it's still a square because the 16... Oh, it's backwards. The diamond is backwards. Instead of squaring, it's the opposite that I can't remember the name. Yeah, square root. Thank you. Okay. We need to write this down. The fact that you can get that puzzle so many times that it keeps getting harder. No, it's not time yet. You have an hour. Do you know what hour means? No, you don't, because you're being stupid. I haven't done math like this in so long, y'all. Honestly, I'm just gonna like write down this page for myself. So everyone, hang out. Do your thing. 3 with the square is the 9. Yes. 16 with the diamond, assuming it's that, would equal 4. Yes. So those are correct. Square of 3 with a yellow 5. Fuck! Colors! Oh my god! Can I use this? Yellow 5. Introduces something new. Your guys are really motivational. Thank you. You're really good at making me feel better. Okay, so that would be 9. I need to just put that on a fucking note card or something. 9 was the singular subject I was good at? That's the thing. I was good at it. 17 years ago. Okay, that's being dramatic. 12 years ago. Like, they put me in advanced math classes. Although when I transferred schools, they were like, but that doesn't count here, so you have to go back to the beginners. And literally for 6 months, I was relearning content. I was so bored. Ugh. I just hate it. Maybe I suck at it. Maybe I'm just being defensive. I don't know. I've been defensive about a lot of things lately. But in my life right now, I'm also being told that I'm bad at a lot of things. So maybe that's why. I haven't done math in 15 years. I lost all my complicated math, like derivatives, can no longer calculate center of gravity. Basic math, I got that on lock. When I say I'm good at math, I was not good at physics math. My physics class, I ended up dropping out of halfway through the year. One, I got really sick and missed like 3 weeks of content, and it was supposed to be like a college level, was one of the IB classes. And so catching up was near impossible. And it was drop it or have an F on my transcript. So dropped it, became a teacher's aide instead, which was really easy. It meant I just washed their dishes, which was like 2 cups, or like sometimes graded the papers. But most of the time I just dicked around or did my homework. They're from calculus. Okay, now let me write down what all this stuff means. Do I have like a normal pen? I'm writing with like pink and purple right now. Do I not have normal pens? What did I do with all my normal pens? Am I out? Can I buy more? Yeah, you're dead. Trash is so far away though. I have a calligraphy pen. I have 15 million highlighters. I have 15 million Sharpies. Okay, we're just gonna write in pencil then. Okay. The fact that there's colors and shapes becoming involved is just like, I think that's why it's hard for me, because I'm memorizing that, but then also remembering how to do math at the same time. What am I doing? Okay, and now we also have shapes involved. Okay. Square means square root, which makes sense. No, not square root. The other one. And the diamond is the opposite. I don't know if that makes sense to me. And then we have fucking squigglies, and there's different levels of squiggly. There's 1 squiggly. There's 2 squigglies. And there are 3 squigglies, apparently. And you know what? I bet that it could go up to more. You're going to be your own section, because what the fuck are squigglies?
I approve of the pants. I don't really care about the first thing. Or if you want sweatpants, you know, I know a great website where you can get a pair of sweatpants that are customized for her content creation and helps pay for Ireland or buying myself clothes. Winky face. Okay, I have my little thing. Now we're gonna do a little worksheet like we're the fucking kids in the game. Okay. I also really liked doing math homework because it was so, I don't know, there's something about I really like writing on paper. With math homework, you had to have like 1 and then 2, and you had to be able to like read that, and it was just satisfying. Okay, number 3 is a blue 3. No, my blue is dying. Don't die. Come back. Okay, fine. We'll use this one. Blue 3 in a square. I love that they were teaching these children a fake math system based off of real math. Okay, let's just process that for a minute. Okay. Root of 12 times what equals 12? 4? Really? 4? No, 4 is 16. Wait, what? I don't even think my calculator can do that. Oh, I can make it scientific? Damn, okay. I feel stupid, but I'm gonna figure it out myself. No, clear. That is... How do I... Not the exclamation points! That's the problem, is I don't know what y is. That's the point. How do I use this calculator? You have notes? What does that mean? Continue. Oh no, that's just me making notes about... I'm getting so sidetracked right now. Times 3 is 9. 4 times 4. 4 times 4 is 16. So what's the square root of 12? Is the diamond not square roots? Is the diamond... I don't know. I'll skip that one. Skip that one for now. My brain is breaking. Oh, I hate this. There's no math in that question. Okay. No, JJ, there's nothing yet. You still have 45 minutes. You're like a child, I swear. Thanks for the good vibes, Lasana. It won't help. Okay, so 5 times 5 is 25 minus 7. Should be 18. Unless I did that wrong. Wait, no. Why? No, you minus. What? 7 minus 25 would be a negative number. What? If the square root is being subtracted. What? Please tell me that the dartboard doesn't get this hard. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. I feel so stupid. I feel like I'm 17 again. Oh my god, I'm gonna skip that one for now. So it'd be 7 minus 5, then squared? Okay, so that's one that they got wrong. Because that should be 9. No, you're right. It's not 3, it's 2. It's 2. It's 2. Not 3. It's 2. You're subtracting 2. I'm really pretty, okay? And I was a chronically ill child. They're not as hard on you. So 6 should be 5. I hate that they didn't number these. Like, what kind of... Oh, I'm saying 6. I'm naming them. They didn't name them. They should be numbered. Why aren't they numbered? Ridiculous. Whoever made this worksheet is full of shit. Okay. And now there's pink involved. So you're saying the formula happens first and then it's squared? So then you don't get negatives. Because the board doesn't have negatives in the first place. Okay, that makes sense. I do feel like the way this is represented does not follow PEMDAS whatsoever. Because you would definitely square something and then multiply it. Or like then plus it. Right? So like 2 times 2 is 4 plus 3. So the answer should be 8. Nope, 7. The answer should be 7. But if you do it the other way, 3 times 2, you get 6. 6 times 6 is 36. They're inventing their own math formulas, their own math system. Math is supposed to be the one thing that's constant. So it's 36? I think they got that one right. It'd be 2. 2 squared is 4. So that one would be 4. Unless you're a secret country hiding inside another country and you need to teach people to write numbers and shit in code. I don't think you need to be smart when you don't live long enough to use it. Okay, that's not quite what I meant.
but I can see how you got there. Does country have ice cream? Not that I've seen so far, actually. So that would mean, wait, okay. I didn't do that one. No, because I can't figure out the square root of 12. So that would mean they want us to do that math first. So it'd be 10 times, it'd be, well, no, because even 10 doesn't, nothing times nothing is 10. I feel like we're wrong about the triangle. Or the diamond. Am I dumb? Am I being dumb in this moment? I'm looking at, oh, I can't point to it. I'm looking at the 12 in a diamond minus 2. Well, I'm just looking at the formula. Like, I can't figure out how to do the formula. Unless they want us doing decimal. I guess they are bringing decimals into this. So, like, what's the square root of 12? It has to be a decimal. It has to be like 3 point something. Well, it's less than that. But more than that. 3.46 is too high. Oh, wait, maybe it's not. Well, I tried. Three point 4 times 3.4. 3.464. It has to be 3.464. Diamond. JJ, sorry, I just called you Diamond. You're a dead dog. Diamond's a dead dog. That person. Don't square till you're there. Okay, do you have advice for a diamond then? I appreciate the honesty. Yeah, Sandra, you got a D. I'm not going to look at your worksheet. Respectfully. Okay, but for the top two on the left, they both got the same answer. I mean, you both got D's, but 61 and 19. But you got 4 and 2, and they got the higher grade. That's the only thing I'm worried about. It is so unfair for them to do this. Me willingly plays this game. Okay. Number 6 is 5. They definitely got, well, no, maybe they didn't. Well, it's not it can't be a negative number because the dartboard doesn't have it. You think you got the diamond and it's dumb? Actually, well, no, I guess the answers don't have to correlate to, it could be any number, but then, okay. You think it's dumb? Okay, hold on. I want to try myself first. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is dumb. That is dumb. That is so dumb. That's so dumb. Okay, so you're not 4. The answer is 61 because that's the mirrored image of 16. And then you would be 21 minus 2, which makes you 19. (30 minus 5 would be 25. The reverse of 25 would be 52. How do the squiggles make more sense than the diamonds? Okay, hold on. Let me get there first, okay? I'm still figuring out squares and diamonds. Okay. Okay. So you... Well, no, see, you're... I know you didn't get all the answers right, but you're saying that's 16? It's definitely not 16. So that's one that you got wrong. I'm gonna go look at the other person's. How did it go from, like... It was like a bold guess. How did they go from, like, grade 6? What was that? Like, slideshows? To this, grade 7. Okay. See, you did the reverse ones wrong. Is that what the ones you got wrong? So excited for you to see grade 8. Count. Cross your fingers that we get there. Okay, I have a blue 2 next to a pink 1. Didn't do color for these. Hold on, because I'm gonna end up coming back to this. I know. Okay. Don't square till you're there, which means 4 times 1. Because 1 times 1 is 1. And 4 divided by 1 is 4. Right? I don't know. Okay. I also feel like out of 12, how do I have... Oh, okay. I thought I had more than 12 somehow. So my wife wanted to 100% The Witness so she could get the achievements on PlayStation. This was long before I played The Witness. She went through and just would look up the answer online so that she could speed run it, basically. I feel like that is how she would respond to this game.
I was there to do the puzzles. Sorry, that was backseating. I think it's dumb I can't delete my own comments. I mean, it's fine. Here, we just... Oh, hold on. I want to use... We just do this. You just... There you go. Now it's gone. I mean, it's not for me because I have better TTV. But, does it make you feel better? Okay, hold on. I'm doing math. Do you do it in a row or do you do it in pairs? Fuck. Okay. The fuck? I can't be doing this right. No, wait. Because it's, yeah, okay, what? Okay, oh my god. Their math system goes against all of my instincts. Okay. It's like making me itch. I'm doing the last one on the left. The last one on the left should be 100, yes? Oh, I got 4 for the previous one. Fuck! No! No, you do the square first. Don't do the square until it's there. If the square's there, you do the square. So it'd be 4 times 1. On the one above 16. Because the square's not there yet. It starts with 3. No, you do the square first. Don't do the square until it's there. They're separate numbers. Otherwise, you're ignoring a square. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe. Even then, the answer's 9. No, it's 4. Because if you're doing it like that, it would be 2 times 1, which is 2. Squared would be 4. That's what I'm saying. You have to do the squares first. Wait, why are we arguing? That's the same one. You're saying above
16 and I'm confused. Wait. But the square is before the 1. Yeah, that's how I did that one. But if the square comes before the number, you do the square. I guess it would, so that would turn into the blue number. This is so stupid. Why is the game doing this? That's what I'm saying. You would square both first. You're talking about doing a square and then math and then a square. I'm saying do both squares at the same time. Why is the game doing this to us? It's tearing us apart over math. That's so stupid. But I need to know this. Okay, so you're saying do 2 squared, which would be 4, times 1, and then square again, which is 16. Right, you square. That's what I'm saying, right? You can't square till you're there. So you square 2 times 2, and when you get there, boom, it's a square. But the number's in the square, and you do the square for the number that's in the square. So the answer is either 4 or 16. Math always goes first. This is so... Why did they do this? You know what? Fuck it. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. It's not 2 squared 2 times. It's 2 squared times 1, then square it. It's either 4 or 16. It's either 4 or 16, and that's what I'm writing down, and I'm moving on. And we won't know for sure until it comes up in a puzzle. And I'm just gonna stick with that. Now, excuse me, I have to go deal with decimals. And probably end up killing myself over it. #joke. Otherwise, the one above it would be 3, then as square is 4. No, because the square isn't there. This number is there first. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, if you're a person running at the equation, for that one, you're running and boom, it's a 3. So you do the math. And then, boom, there's a square. If you're running at the second equation, you run into a square. And then once that's done, boom, you run into a square again. That's literally what I'm envisioning in my mind. This game is making me go insane. I'm having hallucinations. It's gonna make me cry for reasons I wasn't predicting. I'm moving on. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Now I know why she just wrote, I don't know. I know I'm doing them differently than you. Trust me, I understand. So I'm writing down both answers. So, just in case. What answer did you get for the bottom left? I got 10. And you know what? Honestly, that's me doing it your way. Okay, hold on. I need to look at it again. Don't talk to me. I don't... Oh, I also got 100. I also got 100. I just didn't do the very last step. I think I got interrupted when we were arguing over a different one. I also got 100. The diamonds, Zane, are stupid, okay? The diamonds, this is a bad example. Let me go to a different page. I think they got it. The diamonds are the mirror image of the numbers. Why? That's not math. I mean, it is. Look at number 2. Mirror image of 12 is 21. Minus 2 is 19. Math. Hey, Mrs. Peterson. I feel bad for Mrs. Peterson. How is she teaching all of these children? And do they also learn normal math? Because I think that's an important skill to have out in the world. That's just me. Oh my god. Okay. And then I didn't finish writing this one either. I don't... You're saying that this is... makes sense, but I don't like it. Okay. Okay. It's rude of her to not have an answer key. Is it just rounding? One squiggle round up, 2 squiggles round down. The fuck do you do with 3 squiggles? Hold on, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Figure it out. Oh, thank God. You're right. That is less stupid. Squiggle is... Wait. 1 is up or 2 is up? 1 is up. Three is punch someone in the face, I guess. both got 40. Okay, so how do you get 40? Okay, if you round that one up, you get 60. How many times are you supposed to round that? And how did they get 40 from it? If we round it down, because it has more than one, we round it down, it becomes 59. Then it has 3. Honestly, I'm fed up with this. Lemonade, what is 3 squiggles? I'm done. I want to move on. The nearest 100? The squiggle is the columns. It's to the tens. Squiggles it down. It's to the tens. So round down to tens. No, just random tens. Let me write that in pen on here. Okay. Okay, so round up 1 digit, like the nearest 1. 2 squiggles the nearest 10. 3 squiggles nearest 100. Okay. Okay, so then 3 squiggle 5, 9, 6 would be 100, and then subtract, and then you get 40. This game is homophobic. Hashtag joke. /J. Oh my god. Let's take a quick break. I want to stretch my legs and pee and find a snack in my house. So I'll be right back. Just hope it's never needed outside of billiards. I will kill myself. Come see Naked JJ. Come on, all the way up. Come on. Ow. Come on. Get up here. Come here. I'm trying to help you. Oh my god. Come on. She's naked. No, that's my scrunchie. I get to wear it. No. No. She's naked. You can really see her spots when her hair is shaved off. This is why she's named Dalmatian Jasper. Okay, get off. Get off. You're being a nuisance. Okay, quick break. Hi. I just realized my snacks are like red and brown. But I need snacks available to just munch. Or I will not eat. Though. I was going to say thus, but also so. So we ended up there. Sorry for yelling during math class. Fine. I would have privately messaged you if you were pissing me off, Zero. And you know that. So you're just being a silly goose. You're just being the silliest of the geese. I'm trying to clean up my desk a little bit so my snacks aren't totally inconvenient for me. That there. Someone messages me that I need to see. You are there now. Put this out. Get rid of this. Put you there. I apologize if DMs if I was doing it for real. There we go. Okay. Put that there. Get you here. Got my bad trail mix. With an extra ingredient this time. Animal crackers. I'm trying to eat through all of the random snacks we have. Look at that trail mix. Right next to the mic, too. You're welcome. We have one of those bear tubs, and it's barely full. It's nearly empty, so I'm trying to get rid of them. And I figure we've got the salty of the peanuts, we've got the sweet of the banana chips, and then we can have a neutral sweetness, you know, just sort of there in the middle, just to mix things up. Okay, let's move on from math class. How's that sound for everybody? That sounds great for me, personally. Did I ever turn captions on? I did. Oh my god, look at me go. Wow. Wow. Oh! Okay, please go out of my way. Yes, manifest it. All right, head on his name? I did. Okay. Okay. We have this door, but we still have a gym door. Let's go. Oh my god, I don't have gems. I would love one that doesn't cost gems. Oh, here we go. That's a good one. I'll take that. No, I thought I had the foyer. Damn it. Okay, we'll have to come back. Trivia, hello. Would love a random gem. If anyone had one. Fucking gosh, it's right there. And I can't have it. Terrace, please, 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 Terrace. Please, please. Oh. Thank you, Terrace. You can always count on the Terrace to give you a gem. I don't want to jinx myself by saying that. Oh. Fuck! I did not think that through. we're screwed. We have security. For the first time, I think ever, I don't have security placed. I don't. Do I have an electric key card? No. However, we have one of the other computers. Let me check. Library doesn't have one. Are you kidding me? We got so close. So close. I should have done this one first. The grotto. I can't access the computer in the grotto. None of the passwords I used were right. Power we got from unlocking the grotto. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. You don't mean go there. You mean utilize. Unfortunately, that utilization. I went the wrong way. Well, let's peek around, shall we? Maybe we missed something. While we're here. God, I want to smash that open so bad. Both love and hate the sound effect for the grass. Oh, I opened both already. Oh. A green apple? I think that's the first green apple I've ever seen. This is the way I meant to go. We don't really get anything spawning down in the foundation. Right? I'm trying to think where something would spawn. I can't think of it spawning anywhere. Which is a shame. Give me goodies. I would like a shovel. Or a sledgehammer. Or both. Be down for both. I want to light these candles. JJ, I'm not sharing my snacks, though I know you want them. I love that, you know, it decided to spread more apples around. I would also love if it could spend some, like, gems or keys or both, you know? Spread them around, maybe. Oh, hey, look, a banana. Wow. Secret Garden really was like, food, 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 food. You're gonna need it. You're gonna be looking around forever. I don't think I can, but nope. Okay. I almost placed the commissary too. I'm out of ideas. And I'm upset about it. And I need the key to open this stupid passageway. And I assume it's permanent. If it's not, I'll throw a tanty, as my wife would say. The stupid fountain thing. Also, you know, the whole... What if it's our name? I'm gonna try it. It's probably not, but I love that idea. It's not. Okay, I'm pretty sure we don't have, but since we're here, I'm gonna double check. I was trying the words that are on the ground from the inner sanctum because the password can be up to 12 digits. The inner sanctum floor words is 12 letters, and that just felt too coinky dinky. I do feel like this is one of those moments where you guys are either watching and like raging that I'm missing something, or you're sad for me because you know I can't find this yet. I think this is one of the you don't have the info things. No, I agree. I think it is one of those things. Are there ever spare gems in the cave? Happens when you fuck around, JJ. You find out. You know, you're right there. I feel like I should be allowed to take it. You're right there. You're right there. Excited to see what this goes, and the adventure will go on. You quoting something? Also, why is my game lagging? The day just that fed up with me. I am curious to see what happens if we stay out late. So I think I kind of want to like keep looking around even though I'm pretty sure all hope is lost. Disappointing. We learned a lot though. Ourselves some credit. Just would love if loot dropped down here. But they never do. Actually, I do want. Let's see if I can still get over there if I need to move things. Yeah, I did want to double check this. It tells you about the levers. Yeah, but then. We still haven't gotten the safe deposit key either. Poop. I think this is Denny's. I think this is Denny's because Sandy Heights is one of the in the garage you see Sandy Heights, Trinsdale 14227 and they're meeting at someone's meeting at. I wrote it down somewhere. Someone is, or did I just make the connection that this is that they're going to, yeah, because they're going to Sandy Heights and that's the like thing to see, thing to do is go to this little tea house. Thing is, why do we as the player need to know? taste is infinite. I haven't been able to get this card out of my head. It's weird. It's oddly placed. It's right next to the levers, too. And usually things are somewhat associated. There are words there. Have I seen those words? I don't think I've seen those words. Have I seen those words? I don't think I've seen those words. Lysana would know. Ugh. Business card. 400 bells. Find words on a page you've looked 100 times and never saw. It's crazy. Also, there's word. Oh, go back. There's words under the north lever, which is probably just talking about like inner sanctum. But and then at the very bottom, a half ender. It half inverted the entire point of the sheet. Magnifying glass OP. Has she finally embraced it then? Love me a magnifying glass. Alright, kids? Please let me down. X. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to work. Come on, please spawn something. I know you won't. But can you anyway? Nothing? Well, I can't get to it right now, but that room we can access on the other side. And then we can go there. I think I have to give up. Oh, I'm so sad. We got so far. Second day was like, she was playing an entirely different game. Academic manner. Alright, kids. Here we go. Day 43. What's that meme that, like, it's been so many blah 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 years or whatever? Was that from the Titanic? Yeah. Thank you, Shell. Glad you know what I'm talking about. Ooh. Oh, fuck yeah! Speaking of the magnifying glass. Wait, and wait, isn't this what I need for fire? Bitch! Alright, this whole run is about fire. That's it. Just fire. I'm a mandated reporter. I think I have to report Simon's parents. Okay, wait, no. Stop. We need the work first. I was like, what is ringing? Oh, I have the metal detector, right? Oh, I thought it was going to help me pick which chest. White box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. Oh, thank God. Oh, fuck. Okay. Forgot what I was doing for a minute. Okay. Remember when you'd make them all purple just for fun? You want me to go to... I can do more. I mean, now I fucked it up. I just don't remember how to... I just don't remember how to do it now. How far have you gotten in the game? Limbo, that's not a fair question. That is not a fair question. 0, then I don't know what you're talking about. Not a fucking clue. I don't even think it's possible to answer that question, Limbo. I'm on day 43. And I'm about to light everything on fire, literally. At this point, we've pulled the lever for every door. Never actually gone past that. Today's our arson run. I want the chapel. Arson run. Because the chapel has fire in it. It has the candlesticks. Ooh. So far, I don't hate this run. It's lame that we don't get to see our little sneakers on. Trying to avoid using it. Oh my god. And I didn't even pick the blessing option. Not to brag. Aha! RNG. I don't know what that means. The Keeper of Tithes. The chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping coins accumulated from chapel offerings. Not yet. We are supposed to be making offerings? How are we meant to give offerings? Is it like a savings account? Have you been giving offerings? Every time you go in and out. When they take my money. Ooh. Ooh. Let me think about it, little piggy. The Rotundra. What's the benefit? Is there? You're allowed to answer that. That piggy's got a lot of money then. Because I get the chapel so often. Is the Rotunda worth it? technically 3 extra doors, but it only shows 2? Oh, it does. Okay, but just for some reason they don't advertise it like that. I turned the power off. That seemed unnecessarily expensive. I think I might actually end up breaking my top retainer. Okay. Yeah. We paid half of it out of pocket. Okay. I want the bookstore. I want the bookstore. Thank you. Didn't know that would work. Hello. So I need $50. It's kind of rude that you don't have any presents for me. Do I have it written down? Oh, something shifted when I ate one of those. So, bookshop. There we go. Bookshop has a black bishop. Okay. Okay. Kind of accidentally put us into a situation where we might have a very early dead end. Hello, Grandma. Oh, thank God. Oh, that was risky, Rayleigh. Risky. Let me light all the candles. How are you? Nice. I'm supposed to have... There it is. I don't need them, but they said 4 items and I want 4 items. It's like when you get a free gift with purchase that you don't actually want, but they said it was free, so I want it. Can't think of anything I want to buy from a commissary. I'm just racking up jewels though. Jeez. Gems, jewels. Oh, hey, look. Oh, I turned it off. Well, a destination, and it would help you figure out how to get back. So really, I've had a savings account that no one told me I had. Be a huge quality of life change. Where was I going? Utility closet. I love that I get the ADHD walk into a room and forget what you're doing in video games as well. That's great. I know you guys said it doesn't do anything. So try. It's true. Fountain wishes. That one's a little bit more intentional though, because I didn't know we could get the tithe back. Oops. I'm less mad at him for taking my money now. Because I know that if I make a flamethrower, I can get my money back. Oh no! No! I really... That's the first time I've understood why you would have the laundry. There's nothing to light on fire in here. That was one of my guesses, is like maybe I couldn't remember if there were like things to light on fire. The second she did it, she was like, wait. No! Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers to... Oh, the flowers with gems in them. I remember when I first read that and I was like, we like sniff the flowers? Like, what's going on? They mean the flowers that have the little gems in the center. Duh. Really? Duh. There are 2 keys and a deposit safe key missing? How did I... And they're not here. They're not at my table. I don't understand. Aren't they meant to come to my table? They are not at my table. How did we miss 3 keys? I could be opening doors right now. Only if a room says scatter. This whole time I thought it meant every room. Okay, let's pay more attention. Oh, hey. Oh, good. I didn't realize we were at 5 steps. Oh my God. I definitely dislodged one of them. Now I understand, Zero. I thought it meant like anything that you're supposed to find in a room will spawn in there instead. We checked it out on Christmas Eve. I might just leave the house and go to the creepy round room with fire. Okay, sorry, I need to write all this down. I don't think I wrote it down the first time. If I did, I'll just have it twice. It's so cute. We checked it out on Christmas Eve. One spot you want fire in so badly. Nothing says Christmas like a book telling you to give up your dreams. That's not what you like? Oh look, we checked it out a month later. God, we've been here a long time. Okay. Wow, it didn't get checked out for a year until the detective came in March. I think they gave us a clue on the password. Fuck! It was a letter to the valet. God, JJ smells. Okay, 87 and then us. I dare not to dream, I dare not to speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. I don't understand. End of sentence. Why? Fuck! I don't know if I can get to the candles. I can't get to the candles. I don't have the tomb. Oh, wait, hold on. I might be able to with this thing. Okay. We're fine. Everyone calm down. Can I set that on fire? I'd really like to set that on fire. Okay, here we go. God, there's so much in the tomb that can get lit on fire. And I can't... Okay, creepy round room, I see you. Oh, it's this door! Stripey door! Stripey door permanently open now. Cool. Because it happened outside. Wish we could access the tomb. What's the candle you want lit? on to that thought. Hi, Max. How are you? There's a cave with an unlit torch. I think I know what you're talking about. You got candles? No. No, I pulled out a thin piece of apple skin that got stuck. Well, it'd be cool if it was a tunnel if you come in here without it. But it's popped off. And it's from the banana chips. So it's my fault. And I'm sad. I want to keep eating my banana chips. I want to stop. Feeling he's gonna be like, no more potato chips or tomato chips. Okay, so we haven't read this one then. So we're gonna have to go get them to reattach it. I'm great, except for the, $200 retainer that's in my mouth popping off because of my own dietary habits. Because I don't have enough going on. see my friends on Sunday. We're having a slumber party that involves us each going home before bedtime. We just do slumber party things during the day. And then we get to go home to our spouses. Okay. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for equipment to carefully be hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait's finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Tomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. That's funny. I'm using that for like a work crew. There's gotta be more for us to set on fire. There are so many lates in the tomb. I'm so mad. Do we have a coat check? We could, if I had keys, or if I had redeemed it. Do we have a coat check? We have 3 doors we can't open. Were there keys for sale? Yeah, we can get outdoors. Why? Last time we had the flamethrower, we were outside. And it didn't help. That one cave! Bestie, what cave? Which one? We're calming down during an adrenaline crash. Honest to God, I might be the worst person to ask. One with a minecart and an unlit torch. Girl, you're fine. Wait, but I don't know which... I thought I knew what cave you were talking about. I have no idea what cave you're talking about then. Oh my God, Dama. Okay, well, first things first. Yeah, I just went through all the caves over there, Zero. First things first, remind yourself over and over if you have to. You're okay. You got hit, but you're okay. Ride the elevator up? No, I did not ride the elevator up. Should I have ridden the elevator up? The elevator wasn't down there, so I can't ride it up. Are you talking about the one that was boarded up? Oh, that one. Yes, you can light those. You can light those. You're okay. Your kid's okay. I think you just gotta remind yourself that over and over. That's what I would have to do. And now, you get to go home. We have some tea. Maybe sit down. Maybe play a game. Disassociate a little bit. Hug your kid. Watch a movie with your kid. Let's see if I can make this work. I have a feeling it'll be a waste of money. It really does seem like the least problem someone could have. Considering Dama's experience right now. I think what I'm going to do is walk back and forth. We're fine. I'm going to walk back and forth the chapel to give it all my money. I was supposed to take 2. Why aren't you taking 2? And hope that we get fire again someday. Also sitting down and drinking a glass of water, but like taking it really slow. You're not allowed to gulp. You have to do it really slow. We discover fire. We leave cave. Did not work out like I planned. Can you imagine how confused a caveman would be in this house? The poor guy. Should I stop eating banana chips? I would love the tomb. That's a very good point, Grizzly. I'm not really sure what to do with this situation because, like, I can't not eat. You know what I mean? I'll try something. Imagine, like, being a miner, like, as in you mine things. And you need to, like, bring down cargo, and this is how you do it. Like, I get it. It's weird. glad that stays. Like, the one on the very end. I did cut it up with a knife. I'm starting to regret the braces. If we're all being honest, let's be honest. The banana chip. Potentially. I don't have a key card. This was all for naught. I forgot you need a key card. I wasted 8 steps. Who came up with that idea? All this fucking security. So I can never have banana chips ever again in my life? Seems homophobic. Did you and Bree come up with that law? Yeah, the cave over there, the one under the, yeah, that tunnel, you can enlighten that with fire. And now I'm dying, don't mind me. Don't mind me one bit. Oh, nice. I'll take it. I will happily take a sledgehammer. I would also love a shovel, but I respect. The real problem, Fallen, is that I didn't need this one, technically. It was requested. And insurance only paid for half of it. Are you catching what I'm throwing? I love my bottom retainer. And I thought a top retainer would be a similar experience. And so far it is not. At all. And it makes me feel a little bit dumb, if I'm being honest. Because I asked for this. Oh, I forgot I'm sheltered from red rooms. Good to know. It helps if you remember things, Riley, and like actually pay the fucking attention. It's okay, I'm sheltered. What? I like I don't want to say the word. but like badly, and now my throat hurts. Oh my god, the magnifying glass. This could be it, besties. This could be our chance. Oh, remind me. Not empty box. Gems are in the black box. Both the other boxes are true. What? Okay. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. So this is not an empty box. But one of you has to be lying. Because it says there's, unless you were, I don't know. Yeah, okay. I don't care. Where's the security? Sometimes you just have to decide no. Hi, Tub Tub. Damn it, I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Hi, Tub Tub. Feels like we're winning. I just wanted my two front teeth to stop moving. Is that so much to ask? Okay, cool check. That is a dead end, though. I want for Christmas is your two front teeth to not move. Yes. You get it. I like never get the wine cellar, and I've gotten like it 2 days in a row now. Solid toofs. Why? Why must you do this? Why must we try to dead end? What are you selling? Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. Okay, so we think this is his office. I mean, yeah, that makes more sense. Look, it's Mary! Right? That totally has to be our mom. Why do you like us so much? Or her, I guess. Is she really that likable? I still have numbers for this. Do you think he would use the day that Clara died? Is that too dark? God damn it. Is it the crest number? That's a good one. No, we haven't. 1213. I haven't been trying that. No. No. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, we're day 44. I didn't start it on my nope. Okay, day 44. What did we do? Oh. I'm writing down all the ones we tried. I don't think I've opened the safe in the study either. Where did I want to go? This way. God damn it. Alright. Front of the house it is. I don't think this is going to be a great run. Something in my gut is saying so. Wasn't there a note in the desk in the study? Yes. I already have like 3 copies of it. Don't worry. Look. Why buy a salt shaker when we can just get one for free? One key for each bedroom in your house. I don't have any bedrooms. Stop. That's so funny. Here's a bedroom. Also a dead end. Oh, hey, look, a key. Yay. Okay. What door do we want to open? I feel like we should go off dark room because it's not true. We can see. We're sheltered. Salted oranges. You know, people put salt on their grapefruit, don't they? So maybe it's actually not horrible. Oh, wait. I never needed a key for this. Stop, that's so funny. This door was always available to me. Oh, it's just permanently open. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know because it's sheltered. Because I got the whatchamadoodah. So we'll have to test it on a different day. But I did in the last run. I just went back and forth until we died so that I could keep the money that we got. All of these are dead ends anyway. So I'd rather have this available to me than not, you know? Where am I headed? Oh, I could have gotten there from the foundation. I just wasted steps. Cool, 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 cool. I love that for me. It'd be interesting if the candles cancel the chapel and there's a way to disarm the rooms. I feel like you've talked about this before. Oops. I was still investigating. Thank you very much. Oh my god, I didn't realize I lost that many. Are you kidding? I didn't realize it took that many steps to get here. No, you mentioned something about... You mentioned something about, like, overriding, if there was a way to override the overrides or something. You had just talked about it, like, offhand. Oh my god. I mean, we're gonna lose all our money anyway. I still don't know where that key is. I never found it. I never went and looked for it. Any books you want to check out? I kind of want to investigate Blackbridge a little bit more now that I recognize, wait, hold on, that's what the cave is called. Because I didn't realize that. Until like after we read the book. Do you think we can make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No. I was gonna say, do you think we can make it to code check? No. No, I really don't. I really don't think that. But we tried a password. We confirmed that that door is open permanently. So, that's cool for us. He said to make sure you're not eating with the front of your mouth. I'm eating with my molars and it's still bothering him. God damn it, I want the tomb! I'll take these. I'm done with this. I mean, if you let me grab it. I like a good walk. I'm a simple gal. I'm a simple gal with shit in my teeth. Just making it hard to focus. I like to think of this part as like when you know you're gonna battle a boss, so you like stock up on materials that you find. Ooh, the music room. Drawing room goes more doors though. I kind of hate the drawing room though. Like nothing interesting or exciting happens in here. There's no candles to light, so it's not like I'm missing something. I do find this interesting. All of these paintings or portraits or whatever. How many pages we're missing? 6 and 7. It's measuring the gait of whoever the subject is. So this woman, that man, even the horse. Where's the horse? See, even in the plurals, even the horse, even this child. And that seems weird. Yeah, shut up. I just got there, okay? You saying that is backseating. Just so we're all clear. If we count small gates. As soon as I said gate, I got it. Unless that's not what you're talking about, and then... At least I know I'm an asshole. Do you have a clue, sir? It's the first time I've actually looked at his painting. Sir does have a clue. Oh, look, they even put a cushion for him because he's so small. light safes. The whole board can't be a clue for one room. But it is interesting the use of gates. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack light safes. You're okay falling. If I was really upset, you'd be kicked out. Also, can we just talk about how that is clearly meant to sit next to that, and instead it's over here? I got 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I lied. I got 19. My pencil. I hate this game. How many times have I looked at that portrait making fun of him? And every time you guys were just like, tee hee hee, she doesn't know. Tee hee hee. Motherfuckers. What is that called? Lamp stick? What is it called? A lamp holder? Fuck, I have these. Candlestick. Candlestick holder. Now we have a safe. It's a 10 key safe. We have 18 small gates because we know he likes to play with words. So I wouldn't be surprised. How do you spell? I don't think you spell gate with an E. Do you? It's not satisfying if you don't solve it yourself. I agree. Candelabra. Oh, look at these different answers. Discovered name. Came back to. I hate how much she discovered. If we count small gates. That's the closest thing I have found in the game that it could be, and he loves wordplay. Gate is not spelled with an E at the end, right? But gate is. Ouch! I'm fine. Thanks for asking. We count small gates. 8 dates. Crack light safes. I have the number 18, Herbert. Now what? So far, the number 18 hasn't really meant anything to you. If we call it small 8 gates, then what? Should I be inspecting all of your candelabras? By the way, why are they all empty? You can still have a secret key in your candelabra and have candles in it. I'm just saying. That's a big gate. 8 dates. That's what I pictured. Okay, thank you, Shell. 8 dates crack light safes. If we count small gates. What's a light safe? I'm leaving. Probably lighter than the boudoir. Yeah, but so was the office one. Why would a clue for one room require the entire board filled out? What could be in that safe? Probably it's just a red letter. Should be infuriating. The white box is true. The gems are in this box, so if that's true, they're in that box. The gems are not in this box, but that also would be true, and one of you has to be lying. At least one of you has to be lying. Oh, I have a lockpick. I don't want to use my gems up that fast. I love that I upgraded this room with 2 keys. It gave me a couple different options, but yes, we are investing in the foyer. 1, because I want to figure the fuck out what's going on with these assholes. And 2, if we get the 7-door hallway, all the doors will be unlocked. It'll be great. I like when I write and it's not mine, because I'm like, I'm so smart, but when I'm wrong and it's not mine, I'm like, obviously it doesn't count getting wrong. And unfortunately, I'm sure that is very relatable for a lot of us. What does that say about all of us? I don't think any of us are ready to admit. That I have a deeply motivating fear about being perceived as stupid. Try typing back to the comment at the start of the stream. That a lot of us don't. I don't have a slammer. Just do it, really. Do it before you second guess yourself. I swear to God, map, don't fuck this up. Oh my God. Oh wait, we have 5. Okay, wait. No, I said 6 and 7, right? Yeah, 6 and 7. Just bad at self-esteem? The chat likes being seen as smart. All of us. All of us in the chats. I don't want to spend that many gems. I like that this goes through. Ooh, my package has been delivered. I shouldn't watch this because you, okay, first of all, you're not dumb. Please take that back. You know, I don't appreciate that kind of talk. No, she is. Okay. Emma, it's lovely to see you. I'm gonna go the other way. Actually, I think you lose less steps. You just go that way. How long have I been a gold clip thingy? Wait, why did my icon change? I don't know. That's not me. You gave me a shovel. There's a bunch of piles of dirt. Why do you keep saying nothing's interesting or that it's trash? Oh. It says I'm a channel clip leader. Oh. Look at you. Thank you. All right. We're gonna do it. We're gonna use the key on it. wanted the 7. Well. I don't understand why tunnels are exciting. Like, why just to make sure you keep heading straight? Is that why it's powerful? That would make sense, actually. Okay, well, it's not much of a secret if you keep screaming about it. Dumb, I have. Climb the board without worrying about dead ends. Yeah, that's. I think this will leave as soon as I... What were the other girls' names? Miller. That's what I wanted, was to write down the names again. Yeah. How many tunnels did you tunnel? 2. Maybe not 2. Maybe I got the option for 2. Fuck, did I fuck up my tunnel experience? I fucked up my tunnel experience. I did write down a lot of these names already. I just feel like there's something I'm missing in that book. Oh my god. Sorry, I've been wanting to be in here with my fucking magnifying glass. Oh, I was hoping it would tell me the password. You're supposed to tell me the password. I thought. Yeah, you can open it, but you need the magnifying glass. But you need the password for the one that's in the studio or whatever it's called. And I don't know the password for that one. But I thought this... Crack light safes, would you say? Yeah, the numbers work, but I don't know the numbers. You're not listening. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours and it doesn't feel like it at all. I mean, other than getting, you know, attacked by my banana chips. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack light safes. 8 dates like crack. 8 dates crack light safes, but I don't know the safe. The do not be safe. So we're all unsafe. Tiny safe can be opened. I was hoping it would tell me the password. Last time I found it with magnifying glass, I got so excited. What is that? It's the studio, right? I can look it up, really. Study. It's the study. And you need the microscope. Magnifying glass. Microscope, magnifying glass, whatever. Do I have it? It's chess piece written down. We are in the drafting studio. I don't have it. Okay. Black pawn. Oh. It doesn't matter because ours are going to be permanently unlocked today. I guess permanently is not the right word, but they're going to be unlocked today, so we'll be fine. You'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your pool. Select the floor plan above for casino. That's a new one. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting settings for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Dormitory. Gain 10 steps. After drafting a that symbol. Or a dovecote, a towering lodge serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. I think we should do this one for lore purposes. Because the casino's cool, but building it takes 2 gems. I want it. The dorm doesn't feel special or helpful. All right, chat. What are your opinions? Dovecote? Casino? Which one would you pick and why? I'm surprised. 2 for Dovecote. Okay. Well, 3 in a row, and you all have the similar color scheme, and it's very cute. So, there you go. I don't give opinions. All right, Shell. Oh my god, oh my god. I have so many items. It's 7 keys. Jesus. Oh. I don't have an electronic key card, though. I don't know if this is really a good spot to tunnel, but now I'm curious what to do with 2 tunnels in a row. I don't have room for another tunnel, unfortunately. Is that why you get goodies? Is it better with a third? Does it just get better every time you place one? That's my current theory. When we quit, he's gonna make fun of all of our hallways. I like to think it's Herbert putting together the thing at the end. And that he's making fun of us. Set your jewels to 2. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I don't want to go this direction either, is the problem. So please tell me you're selling a key card. Oh, it's just the bathroom. Oh, look, it's got a nice window, though. Still don't quite understand. Even when it was, like, disabled, there was still only, like, 2 things, like, 2 gems. And I just feel like... my cousin got in my head. I'm trying to think if it connects to the pump system. It's your fault, Zane! About the lavatory. Everything has too much meaning for that to just be a bathroom. The red strings and the crazy hair. Oh, that's good. God, I love that update. Wow. Ugh, so good. Thank you, whoever got them to do that. Trying to think how many. I don't have any, like, mechanism rooms. Really. And I don't really have any special things for bedrooms. Oh, I do have a mask. I'm lying. Okay, we need to go to the Nook. I might not be the man with the crazy hair and the red strings, but I do have a notebook that is full of page after page after page. There's something sus about you, and I want to smash you in the face. And I don't like it. I don't like him one bit. One bit. One bit. Don't get me started on how apparently the drafting room might be useful. Oh shit, we have to. I like simultaneously hate the Rompus room. Like he kind of freaks me out. Kinda. Oh, treasure map. Score! I have a PowerPoint and Excel sheet now? Oh, so many screenshots, same. So many photos on my phone. All right, y'all. I don't know what vision this is. We've gotten at least 3. I think 5? I don't know. If you're trying to avoid spoilers, this is your warning. Quite a few. 0, yeah. Quite a few.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist,
Angel of
I see
Kingdom.
a figure,
Oh, but it's a man. Ew.
a statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen
I just got the stalker now. I'm freaked out.
by the great Alzara
Okay, we had
till the dawn of the following
the Angel of Royalty.
I will have nothing more to say.
But crazy red king guy put his own face on it. Yeah, the Stalker one's a lot. I'm just trying to get away from the dull sound that they have for the Rompus room. I hate it so much. I assume the waiting was about his mom. Waiting for a shadow that'll never come to cast. Sitting at red tables. He is so extra. What does he say? Walking through the past, like retracing. Basically, never see your mom again. Or a shadow. At a train station, which they don't use anymore. And red tables. And he's still a kid. Oh my god. Strangle if it doesn't stop kicking the shower door. Okay, now I have to do math. No one talk to me. I don't want to be here. No, fuckers. Okay. Oh. Okay, that was actually a lot easier than I was expecting, and I don't want to jinx myself, so I'm not going to say anything more than that. I need to keep moving upwards, so yes, you can have my gems. I know you'll give at least one back. Oh, and dirt. Dartboard maths are the best maths. I mean, if we have to pick among maths, I suppose. Did we find a key card? Is that the same thing that happened with the courtyard? Are the motherfuckers not letting me through? Okay, we can have a door at the drawing room and the hallway. Maybe they will have a key card for us. Look at me staying positive. Hi, sir. Kind of hate you, but I respect that that's, you know, on me. Oh! Forgot we had a treasure map. Wow. Come on, key. Oh. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. $25 and some gems. Do we have a bookstore? I don't think we do. No, we don't. That's so much money. I just have to walk through the chapel so many times. How does the freezer work? You know, I almost got the fancy room. With all the fancy gear in it. But I said no. I turned them down. I'm still pissed off about you, okay? So you just stay still. I don't have an office. Or any computer at all, it seems. Items. Fuck it. I've never had the attic. Have I said that before? There's a swan. Come on, key card. Nope, that's a deposit key. Nice, okay. Come on, key card. So that's cruel. Okay, before I forget, let me write down has a white bishop. Okay. What did I get? Why does because they're lying. Okay. That's not. Oh! I need to take notes on this, please. Okay, Miss Marigold, thank you for the opportunity to read your illustrated The Red Prince. Have I seen this? With this game? There's so much that you absorb. If I got this, it was like days ago. But also we knew this from something else, so maybe that's just what I'm thinking of. I don't know. I don't know, man. Remind me to go to the basement. I have magnifying glass for lever thing. We've been told twice now that The Red Prince was political, and like reading it, we can tell it's political, but we haven't actually read the original ending, and I would like to read the original ending, please. Ruffington Red. changed the ending to political. She had to change the ending of Red Prince. And she talks about it in a letter to Herbert as well. I don't recognize this handwriting. It changes colors into the blueprints. Probably something like that, yeah. Damn it, I was really hoping. Like, real bad. That's her. Look, the green bracelet. And the moon necklace. Hey, look, it's a portrait not of Herbert. And not of one of these stupid things. Oh, shit. So that's Herbert and his brother and his dad. And his dad's pointing that way. Oh. Found another one of these. But we have yet to find something that actually looks like this. Oh, that's infuriating. To me, they look like TVs, but I don't think they are. No, but they have TVs. We've seen a couple. But we have yet to see something that looks like that. There are security monitors, but they aren't in that order. I wouldn't have thought about that. Maybe there's another security somewhere. Oh yeah, we fucking have screens in the security. Sometimes my head makes this like super old. I was gonna say we can double check, but I can't actually. That's fun. So like only players who really I'm not gonna say the rest of the sentence, but like explore. Get to see that. No. There was one TV in the secret planning bunker. Inappropriate. was a different painting for sure. I don't think it was any painting at all. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. If we count small gates, okay? We count small gates. 8 dates. 8 dates. What dates? What dates are important to you? Because I have a lot. I have a lot of dates written down. Or do you mean dates the food? I haven't come across any food dates. I've almost filled up the entire board, and that pleases me greatly. I think it's funny. Okay, let's go to the basement and let's see what I can build, actually. I'm curious. We have so much crap. Sound big amplifier. That's right. You can't just like scroll up. It's really annoying. Can you be... It'd be cool if Coupon Book could be paired with like dowsing rod. If it could be paired with the coin purse. Have you opened any safes? I opened the safes in the boudoir. And I opened the safe in the bunker. I don't want to do that in case we need a magnifying glass, which I do. I want to do that in the basement. So we need to go that way. 2? What's the second one I open? Oh, yeah. I have so much money. I'm furious. It's hard not to play with it because it's wiggling. The retainer in my mouth. The retainer in my mouth. The retainer. Let's look at the thingy. It's, you know, the concept of this watch helping me keep track of things. Concept is great. In reality, notifications. Here we go. 1 backup lever for each antechamber has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we've been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. So there are 2 of each. But the mechanarium didn't have it the second time I placed it. So why only sometimes? Had one door. Can't decide where I want to go. Need enough doors, yeah. You are likely right. Can I hammer you? No. You were so suspicious. It's not fair. And then that one's flooded. It's not fun that this is in the dark. You need the power sledgehammer. This, but this is only 6 pieces, and it says something about 8. So I feel like there would be 8 if it was this. This, I don't know what this is. This is torture. Anything chess related in this game, torture. Criminal, rude, mean. Hate it. Also, you can't call the elevator down, which feels like a major oversight. Look at the chessboard again, see if any epiphanies came to me. Alas, I still feel stupid. I miss the tomb. It's been too long. I get it. You get my joke. I don't like that waves. This way. I don't like that this light shines on that. I don't like any of it. That way, if I come back the other way, it's available to cross for the inner sanctum. I am just wandering around aimlessly, infuriated by today. I could keep going, but I don't have an electric key card. I have a secret garden key, but I can't use it. I have a vault key. I don't have a vault. I can't put any of this away. I don't have a coat room. I have the greenhouse. I've opened the south door. I'm even attached to the dark room. So if we got the secret garden, We could get in! That's unfortunate. I'm infuriated. Oh, I didn't even realize that this is what we were looking at. I was just like, ooh, red box, red box. Zero, you can light it up and it stays lit up. It's a dead end, though. It's just got items. Lore. Okay, wait. He was standing. He was pointing down. He was standing there. In the photo, right? Could have been standing here. Pointing at the stupid fountain. I don't trust the fountains. I'm telling y'all, there's something sus about them. Should I walk around with my metal detector and shovel? I should have bundled them together and made them something. Nine keys, 6 gems, $74. Every item known to goddamn man. I don't think any of these combined, but I couldn't remember. I could stand in the drawing room and struggle. You could give a hint as to what number to use, sir. You don't have notebooks or anything in here. You have a phone that doesn't work. It's not even plugged into anything, but I'm not allowed to play with it. A statue of yourself outside. That's coincidental. This clock moves, so that's not a part of it. Fire isn't lit, but it doesn't look like it's got anything special. These vases don't do much. Got another candlestick. Should I be counting candlesticks? Jesus. Okay. Do I, as far as your knowledge goes, have everything I need to solve this puzzle? Why are those different colors? That really bothers me. Yes and yes. Well, that is stinky of you. So, okay, second question, you may answer yes or no. Is it related to the board code? Or is that a coincidence about gates? Not a coincidence. God fucker. If we count small gates... Okay, if we count small gates, we did. There are 18. Should I be counting the other gates as well? Should I know all the gates? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. Does he mean tiny photos or tiny gates? I hate you. How's stream going? We find anything cool? Yeah, this motherfucking safe, and now I have to figure out how to open it. Shell, you were totally fine. And now I've discovered that these two are different colors, and I'm hoping it's for something. Otherwise, I hate them for doing that. I appreciate that, Fallen. Okay. I never noticed it. Now I also... Right? Why is one gold and one silver? Nothing else in this room is silver, by the way. Other than the safe. Other than the safe. Kind of look like candles on the bottom. Someone lift me up. Mmm. Dates. They don't... So it's not literal dates, at least on the paintings. They don't have dates on them. Neither do you. You just are a pain in my ass. Unfinished sketch prefer his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. We've drafted it 22 times, apparently. Oh my god, I just realized the chairs are the same shape as those electric thingies we're trying to fill. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's definitely not a lighting glitch. Oh, are you talking about the cylinders? Or cylinders, the chandeliers? I hope it's a lighting trick. That is gonna drive me insane. Insane in the membrane. Now that I know we can tug on chandeliers. That one's gold? Look up and up. Why is it the same shape? Just for funsies? Or to make Rayleigh uncomfortable? Okay, I need a clue. I need a clue. This is driving me nuts. I need a clue. Please, lemonade. Please, someone. Where's my water? I certainly hope not air. You're on track with the small gates. Not my mom redeeming that I lose my glasses for 5 minutes while I'm in the middle of this. Okay. Okay, I was on track with small gates. Excuse me. There were 18. Maybe it's... How do you formate the gates like a date? What if it's the number of gates per subject? So like a man is running, but the girl's tiptoeing, and how many girls are tiptoeing versus the other ones? 1, 2. That one's reversed. I don't know if it matters. 2. I can't see shit. There's one over here. 3. There's 3 ladies tiptoeing. 3. Don't know what order. Okay. Now I need to know the other ones. There's 1 man. Plus 3. I missed a lady because of glasses. Is it this one? It is. There's 4 ladies. It's 4 ladies doing tiptoes. My mom's really mean to me. I hope you like my song. There's that man, that man, that man, that man, that makes 4. And there's that man that makes 5. That man, nope, not that man, 5. That man, that man, that man, that makes 8. That man that makes 9. That man that makes 10. 11, 12, 13. 14, 15. That doesn't make sense with the count that I made. I don't think I know how to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of that man. 15 of Umbrella Man. And the lady we had 4. Are there any other tiptoes? Those are the only tiptoes. So we have 4 and 1 and 5. And you want it to be a date? That doesn't make any sense. I don't want to sing anymore. If we count small gates and we crack small safes and we make 8 dates, then we have a clue that will make 5 more things to be worried about. And the game will never end, and we'll die inside this house, and no one will find our body, 'cause the room will disappear, and they won't roll it or know a password, so they won't get a key, so they won't find our bodies. that was a response to me saying, hey, give me a clue. Nothing else should be said since then. We've got 4 ladies and we got 15 men with an umbrella. Maybe the ones where he's walking in threes is separate, I don't know. But there's 3, 4. There's 3. 1. There's 3 of those. 3 of 3 men walking. In case you were wondering. I can't see, it's been a really long day, and I've been staring at 2 screens and a bright light, and there's a light in the corner of my eye, and I woke up at 7:30 after being wide awake at 2, even though I fell asleep at 10:30. God. We're all saved. Thank you. Okay, there's 4 women. There's 3 trios. And there's 12 other people. And he wants it to look like, but he said 8. 8 dates. Eight dates. Hello, Snoot. I have nothing for you. I have a guess what date means, but I'm not going to say anything unless you ask. Dates. Well, at the moment, we have the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. That would have been funny, though. Because there are 12 men. No, I did that math wrong. There are 3 trios, which is less than 12. That would be more math, and I hate to have the math, but I have a Snoot in my lap. Now I can't stop. I lied. We don't have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6 single men, 3 trios, which is 9, and 4 women. Come on, Simon, we can do this. We scoured the whole board for this. We can do this. That's the thing, Air, is he set this up for us, and he's not even our grandpa. He's our uncle. Grandpa Simon would never. Look at his face. You know, he would never. That man looks grumpy. Okay. There are 19 total. I feel like it's like right in front of me and I've just somehow made it too hard on myself. Do you know what I mean? JJ, no. $19 total. 4 women. 15 are men. I don't like that it says 8 dates. I don't like that. Um... 8 dates will crack the safes. Lizana's not even here! Stop, JJ. Stop. Just stop. So if we want to make it a date, like a calendar date, we can. Don't know which ones go in order. I know which one's not month. Well, okay, I guess that does limit process of elimination. 4 would have to be the month. Now I feel like I'm just pulling out of my ass. Where's my timeline thing? I might be going the complete opposite direction. Oh. Yeah. That comment does make sense. I didn't know which one you were talking about. I can make it 6 numbers. I don't know how I'm making it 4. Oh, 8. I don't know how I'm making it 8. Eight dates. Now, Tomas was doing shit in 1915. So there's your 15. There's your 1915, to be honest. But I don't understand. I even have a foreman's log from July 2nd, 1915. Remind me to... Oh, no, I did go to the basement. I went to the basement. I didn't write that down, though. Hold on, sorry. Before I forget, pause. Okay, sorry. My brain is completely blank. Okay, you are saying dates. They don't look like numbers. Are we talking about the one's fate? Does the direction of the painting matter? You can answer that. Does the direction of the painting of the subject, does the direction they're walking matter? No. Okay. See? Process of elimination. Sure, Zero, go off. I'm over here on the struggle bus. And it's probably something really obvious. Smacking me in the face. It's either calendar dates or dates between the subject. Oh! Because it cracked the other safe and the time lock is a date. But that doesn't make sense why this one was, if we count small gates. That doesn't apply to the other ones. Is that just an oversight? Okay, I've got... Okay. It would have to be 04. I'm guessing it would be 15. Because the year would be 19. Okay. Or 04, 19, 15. Okay. What about just 4, 19, 15? No. Okay. 0, 4, 19, 36. Okay, you need to push me in a direction. I literally have nothing coming to my brain. Other than trying to combine the numbers. Why 419? There's 4 women photos and there are 19 total. No, I was doing 4/19/15, as in the year 1915. Remember the boudoir code? Yeah, it was just the day, that was just the month and the day. But then I was also trying 04/15/19 as if it's the 19th of, or the 15th of April in the year 19. Most safes have 4-digit codes. They do? Why do they? Okay. Okay, good. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to write that down. Don't talk. Thank you. Most safes. Do you know how mortifying it is to not know a puzzle on stream as someone who's known for being really good at puzzles? I don't want to cry. You do. Okay. So how do we get the information we have to be 4 numbers? And how do we make it a date? That's because I'm drunk and depressed. I'm not drunk. After we do this, we need to end stream. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Okay. How do we make this into 4 numbers? How do we make it a date? Something that would have been... Okay, it's not Christmas. Do we see anywhere anything special that might commemorate anything? He was doing this in his passing, so maybe it was recent. 3 shots. The first was out. What? I'm sorry, when you said shots, I assumed that was just being a silly goose. Okay, it has to be a date. If we count small gates, we get 8 gates. Ew, vodka tastes gross. Got it on the first try. Shell, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. What the heck? Thank you. That's so generous. Thank y'all for your tentative, selective help figuring this out. I do, in fact, feel stupid. And I hate the safes in this game. But I think remembering and like Zero's observation of them all being dates will help in the future. Make future safes better. This took me forever. Their mechanic for safes is stupid. Those of you that got a give sub, be sure to say thank you, unless you're a quiet lurker, and then no pressure. You do you, but enjoy those emotes. And no ads. That's really nice of you, Shell. If I ever guess the boudoir, though? Yeah, if anything, the boudoir is easier than this one. Like, what the fuck is this about? What do you mean, count small gates? And here's the thing. You don't know to do that until you've been at every single place on the board playing word games. For 1 room. And then, they tell us, which means the one in the office is a date. And there is a photo in the office of our mom, our dad, and Herbert having drinks. And they're celebrating. What are they celebrating? Oh my god. Hold on, I need to write this down. Because I don't think I have the office. Hold on. No. We don't have the office this round, and I'm not allowed to play another round. I'm not allowed. What if it's like one of those such plots? It looks like nothing. Someone points out this butterfly, and you see and feel like a fool. Okay, so 8 dates. We have the time lock safe. We have the one in the drawing room where we are right now. We have the one in the drafting studio, the tiny one. Which actually The one in the drafting studio, the tiny safe that you pick up with the magnifying glass, I bet you it is. There's two options for what the date is. It's the date that we started, November 05, because that's on the calendar right behind you, or it's the same date as the one that it is modeled of, and I bet you it's not the same. Because that would be too easy for the player. I mean, you have to be able to have a magnifying glass to even do it in the first place. There's all these circumstances that have to line up and to be able to solve so many of these puzzles, and it's really interesting because it really forces you to spend a lot of time in the game, which is very clever. And this game is already worth its cost. It's kind of crazy. Played the demo. Just the proper release. That's cool that you played the demo. Did you already have the message from the game board? From the house? No. You got... Okay, well, you are very cool. What's the office? Is it a studio? I think it's studio. Or study? I don't know what it's called. 1, 2, 3, 4. Office. That makes 5. Boudoir. That makes 6. What are the last 2 safes? Do I know them? We'll find out. Okay, let's read this letter. Letter number 6. I'm gonna write it. In red. Okay. I'm excited. Oh my god. Look, it's April 14th. Or April 15th, sorry. I could punch someone in the face. Texting. Password. So annoying. Like, oh, it was a important date. But you find out once it's open. Ugh. Okay. Okay, here we go. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may have not been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. 6. That's super convenient. I, of course, write you all this in hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for you and me, hold on. As for you and me, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I'll be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footstep and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. Maybe the gift isn't the mansion, but learning about our mother. We learned a couple interesting things. Okay, following in her dad's footsteps. JJ? Get out! There's no reason you need to be in there. Get out! You look stupid. Going to your ears is upside down. Come here. Good girl. I mean, that would make sense why. If her dad was off being a rebel or something. So, JJ's baby. So we all agree that she didn't make it to his 10th birthday, right? Because she went missing in 87 and it's 93. So that's 6 years. And she was only supposed to be gone for 2. So we're roughly 14, which is what we've been saying is like 13, 14. The letter about her sacrifice, the dad's letter about her sacrifice makes me think she's dead. We won't be at Christmas. I don't want to say she's dead, but it isn't impossible. Well, for whatever reason, I don't think they ever get reunited because we had the vision from El Kazara or whatever about waiting for a shadow that will never be cast. And he's sitting at a train station as a kid. It's not like something he's at as an adult. In all those other visions of us old, he wasn't there. Farewell, my marigold. So her pen name was a nickname. Her name was Mary. Marigold was a nickname. That was what she chose as her pen name. I think that's really cute. Fred, we won't be at Christmas as I'm disgusted by your actions. We won't spend time with you. I think that's really cute. So we have 3 of the red letters now. I have so much crap in my pockets. I'm so upset. Okay, well. Huh. That did not go as I expected. So we understand the board message now. I have 6 safes written down. I'm going to go through my notes, see if I find more. Manifesting room 46 on day 46. Ooh, can you imagine? Can you imagine? It's not even that I want room 46. I want the basement key back so that I can open the fountain stairwell. I don't even know if I'll use it. I'm just annoyed that I can't. I did. I solved a safe. We got a letter. There are 8 letters. There are 8 safes. Apparently, we've only opened 3. I can only account for 6, including the 3 we have. What are the other 2? Maybe in the bathroom. That bathroom is suspicious, I'm telling you. Let's go look at the bathroom. All right, how do we get there? Don't get me started on these creepy electrical looking, the symbols for the electrical thing. That's hysterical that you can just like dig treasure in the rooms. It's one of my favorite things that we've done. It's the second time I've gotten to. It's just ridiculous. Oh. I went the wrong way. Very much so. I should have gone through the foyer. I can't do anything to like turn the power off. To like electrocute the door or something. Electrocute you open. This is the same shape as the thing in the Blackbridge cave. Don't get me started on you guys. You guys are really pissing me off because I know you're up to something and I just can't figure out what. Oh, apparently I used all my steps. 9 keys, 7 gems, $74. Gone. And look, I almost filled up the entire map. That's the only one I'm missing that you can't see. I think that's the most I've filled up the map. I'm actually pretty impressed. 39 total rooms. I'm fine. I'm not sad at all by how much money we just lost. I don't have a $50 book that I still need to buy. I'm so tired. My hair's greasy now. This is what happens when I stream too long for some reason. My whole body just like disintegrates. I guess the opposite of disintegrating. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. It's a huge compliment that you wanted to spend some of your Friday night with me. Little old me. Good golly gosh. Thank you, Shell, for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Mom and Tortellini, for your resubs. Over 40 months, the 2 of you. Damn. That's hard to process mentally. It's gotten to a point where, like, the numbers aren't real anymore. Like, I don't believe you. That's not real. Wedding, opposite of disintegrating. We streamed so long that I don't have any streamers that I would trust dumping you at that I know. That's not true. Dizzy Beans is streaming, but they're streaming Fortnite, which is very different. I'll do a shot just to celebrate. My throat is raw. Thank you for being here. Dama, I hope you're feeling better. Give lots of smoochies on the head of your young one. In my honor. Well, not my honor. The opposite. Well. In my honor would say that they are. You know what I mean. On my behalf. There we go. Those are words that could be used for things. Incredible. Striking. I will be back on Tuesday, she said confidently. Tuesday. This is June. Tuesday. Maybe Monday. Monday's Memorial Day, so I know a lot of people are off work. And I don't have therapy that day. So maybe Monday, actually. Oh, my neck. Waiting for the mod chat. Oh shit, not Tuesday. What do you mean? Why would I say, oh no, not Tuesday? What'd I do? Did I double book again? Go home, you're drunk. Bye, everybody.